Hello? I had to wait for a break in that music. It was so epic. All right. Well, first of all, Belle's here. Hi, Belle. Second of all, game. Oh, anime. Anime intro. This is probably the type of thing that you get like a DMCA. You can't play that on stream. How dare you? It's so loud, too. I don't remember a lot of these characters. I've seen this video. I know that dude. What's his name? Clyde or something? Look at those animations. The evil space elves. Oh, I remember her. What's her name? Sorry, Belle was demanding that she get some more pets, so I had to do that. Yeah, you're good kid. Such a good kid. All right. Star Ocean. The second story, a remaster. I think I put remake in my Discord, but I think it's just a remaster, right? New game. Claude, that's what it is. And Rena. Rena. Select the main character. The only son of Ronix J. Kenny, hero of the Terran Alliance, Earthling, unsure what he wants to do in life. He's been going along with his surroundings. He's a 19-year-old student at an officer's school with a lot on his mind. He learned hand-to-hand combat at school. Carefree, starry-eyed 17-year-old girl with a big imagination. She's great at martial arts and also possesses mysterious healing power from the southern village of Arlia on the planet Expel. Let me see if there's a volume here. First of all, I'm going to turn the background music down a bit. We'll bring the master volume down as well. Arrangement. What's the original like? Let's do the arrangement. Sound effects. Voice will keep high just so we know what's happening. Screen settings. Brightness. Camera shake. Controller. Language. Display. Borderless. Graphics. ADAX anti-alias. Ultra. Field of depth. Cold distance. Farthest. Perfect. Gotta go hard into the graphics. Into the graphics, I say. Alright. Now we'll go new game. We'll play as Cloud.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Can't lose yet.
We'll play with the English. Galaxy, universe. Brutal hard mode. Satisfying normal. Relaxing easy. We're just going to play normal. Display event art. Yes. I don't know. Seems good.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I can't lose yet.
I can't lose yet. Let's do it. I'm ready. This game is an autosave feature. Don't turn off the game while the symbol is displayed. Pan-galactic. These are bonus items. Federation Longsword, Force Knuckles, Mixed Berries, Resurrection Potion, Sunrise Ring. Why do I get those? Ooh, fancy.
Space. The realm of infinite possibility. It has long inspired the dreams of billions. These dreams, countless in number, spread infinitely throughout the universe. Though some of these dreams are nightmares. A race of sentient beings from planet Lazonia, discovered in Sector Gamma, declared war on the Terran Alliance.
Whoa.
Igniting the flames of ferocious warfare across the galaxy.
That will happen.
SD-342.
I just played Urquan Masters. I'm very familiar.
Battleship Calnus received a commendation for excellence in command for its victory in the battle against Lazonia. SD-346. The captain of the Calnus and his second-in-command successfully contained a mysterious virus outbreak on the underdeveloped frontier planet Roke. They
Hooray.
also were able to prevent the tyrannical G.A. Revorce's diabolical plan to conquer Earth. Thanks to his achievements, my father was promoted to admiral at the unprecedented young age of 38.
Oh, yeah.
I respected him more than anybody else in my life. I know that being a Federation officer is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe. But I am my own man. I'm no puppet. I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation. So what am I doing here, of all places?
I don't know. Cooking, crafting.
How's it look? Any change from the pre-landing scans?
No, sir. None of the wavelengths are showing any response. The field resembles a magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
So it's possible that it's absorbing all the waves from the sensors. All right, let's try running a spectral analysis on the magnetic waves the field is emitting. Claude, you're a ranking officer now. Use this to protect everyone if something happens.
Space sword. Phase gun.
What's
Special
wrong?
art.
Nervous?
No, not exactly, sir.
Don't tell me you're already quaking in your boots, Claude. It's not the kind of behavior I expect from an ensign. You can use this phase gun in battle by pressing the special arts button.
The Sparts.
Don't be afraid to pull the trigger. It might just save your life.
Sometimes you get a Sparts on them.
No good, Admiral. There's no match with anything in our databases.
Is that right? All right. Let's get a closer look at it then.
This looks interesting. I like what they did with the environments. They all look kind of bow-legged
this
though, like
possibly
with the way
be?
their legs are spread at the
Just why
bottom.
would anyone build something like this here?
I don't know, it looks weird. It looks like their feet are doing this.
We'll need to find a way into the dome first.
You're right. All crew, spread out and investigate the area. Stay alert, people. Safety is of the utmost priority.
Move character, open camp, confirm, talk, open chest. Let's see if that all applies. As you ascertain your area, all these things. Ingredient seller, oh yes. Milokimia. Okay, I can't do any of those commands that we talked about. X is X, so that's good. That's quite a dome, isn't it, sir? You think there's a way to open the entrance? You'd think there'd be a switch or sensor nearby. There's got to be some way to open this door. I got a Sparts gun. Let me try exploring this area a bit too. Oh, look at this. How convenient it's marked on my
Dad,
mini-map.
Admiral?
What is it, Claude?
I found a
Did you
blue
find
light
something?
slot. This is where the mail goes in. And I'm a male. Ow. Belle needs a special cuddle on Saturday night. Don't you, Belle? You want your special cuddles? Just for a minute, though. Then she'll be like, okay, I'm done with you. Release me, foolish human. Good kidders. That's all good kidders right there, eh? She just came by and demanded the pickups. Okay, now she's done. She's had enough. Cuddles complete.
I think this is some type of control device. Maybe it'll open up an entrance into the dome.
Ooh,
Good
dome
job,
entrance.
Claude. Just as I expected. How does it look? Think you can figure it out?
Just give me a little more time and I should be able to.
Wow. We're getting into the dome. Bet Pauly Shore is in here. Biodome. Who else was in that one? Is that Brendan Fraser in Biodome? Or was that just Encino Man?
Got it. It's opened.
How's it look in there?
I don't see any sensors or security measures at the entrance. Beyond that, I can't say anything until we actually go inside.
All right, let's proceed inward and begin with the investigation. Look alive, everyone. We don't know what we'll find inside.
Hello. Been a sign of this area. Go explore somewhere else. What a polite way of saying piss off. You can use the phase gun in a battle by pressing a special arts button. Good luck, sir. Something's wrong. I'm busy analyzing this device. You go explore the other areas. Please don't get too close to that device. We don't know anything about it yet. I gotta touch it, obviously.
Don't be careless, Claude. Wait till we figure out what that thing is before you go near it.
Hell no.
Don't worry. It's nothing special. I'll be fine.
Stop! Don't go any closer. We still don't know what that device is.
Get back
Gonna
here.
launch me in outer
Stay away
space
from
or
that
something.
thing, Claude. Claude!
I just
How are
want
we
to touch
supposed
it.
to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared? Look, there's no danger at all.
Coordinates 214-368-97781. Opening gate.
What?
Hell yeah. My favorite events. Getting pulled into space and time
No!
gates. Just like Chrono Trigger.
He's gone. Claude! Admiral, please don't.
I hope somebody had the good sense to write down the coordinates and just yelled out.
No, it's all my fault.
If someone starts spouting out random numbers, maybe write them down immediately. At least if you're a space explorer that's coming across alien tech that speaks in English.
Oh, that's right. I was on Milokinia. And then that light swallowed me up.
Om nom nom nom. Breathe out. I know. She's over here looking for the pets. All right.
Where the hell am I? Dad! Where is everyone? Hey, I still have my communicator.
Noise. Beep boop.
It's no good. I can't get a signal.
It's funny. He looks
So
like he's
where
wearing like
am
a
I?
leotard
Where did
or
I get
something.
sent to?
He's got like this black thing that goes all the way down to his
Well, I
groin.
can't just sit around here and do nothing.
You have seen a soul stream.
I
It's a
need to figure
proper
out where
night,
I
eh,
am
Patio?
right
Have you ever
away.
played this game before? It's a PS1 title that got remade. I got the original in my PS1 collection, but I haven't played it since the year of release. I just remember a lot of
From
crafting.
the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet.
Like, probably one of the
Where could I
few
possibly
games
be?
in the PS1 era that just had, like, a pile of crafting.
There's someone there! Whoa!
Whoa!
Look out! Behind you!
Huh? What was that noise? Have, but years ago? Gotcha. Whoa.
I gotta help her.
Who's fighting tonight in the UFC? Oh, nice clap.
Don't let your guard down!
He clapped me, and I'm gonna clap him. Alright, normal attack, battle menu, use special arts. Okay.
Got you!
Phase gun.
Ha! Shit! Ha! How about this? Ha! Ha! Yeah! Got you! Ha! Ha! Take this! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Not too shabby.
Nailed it.
Whoa!
Hell yeah. Straight leveling up.
Whew. Good thing I made
yeah.
it in time. Ah, I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been so careless? That
We had
probably
to.
violated the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. But I had to do it. If I didn't pull the trigger, I couldn't have saved that girl.
Or yourself?
You all right? Oh, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait!
Come back here, elf
She
girl.
ran away from me.
Alien elf child. Come to me. Nothing up there. Looks like I'm in permanent run. There's a chest over here. Various items can be found in chests. Purple or rare, gold or equipment or accessories with factors, silver or normal equipment, red or other items. Spiked or enemy symbols will appear. Okay. I'm never going to remember that legend, I don't think. Whoop, what is this? Why would it catch you for that? Wow, that's weird. I can name like 5 people on tonight's card, but I'm a fight junkie. 2 praying mantis have my attention. Ooh. Big into the fights. A mysterious forest. I wonder if there's any towns nearby. There's this chest where I get fruit syrup. Dude, I saw a fight recently where some dude straight up bit the other dude. I just caught like the highlight of it. And I guess he's like straight kicked out or something. That was crazy. Those teeth imprints.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
She didn't get very far.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Probably with good reason.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Scary short-eared
Besides,
guy.
you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Raina. Raina Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
And where the hell am I?
Oh, right.
It happened last weekend, I think. A 20-year-old lasted 8 minutes in the UFC. Dang.
Where am
Fight
I?
of the night. That was like his first fight in the UFC, too. I didn't hear the actual details.
Are you a traveler?
Something like that. Yeah.
Where are
That's
you
that
from?
worry about the fighting tunnel vision. Like everything just goes out and just like survival instincts kick in for some people. And they do outrageous
from
shit.
Earth?
Because they're like, what rules? Try to
Earth?
live!
Where is that?
First and last match, he was winning too. Yeah.
I figure she wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Well, how
He
can
just
I
went
put it?
back to like
It's
straight savage
really far
for a
away from
moment,
you.
and it really
Really
came back
far
at him.
away. Prob-
But really, that just highlights that he wasn't ready
A
for
faraway place?
that
I
kind
have
of
never
thing,
even
right?
been off this continent. That's really amazing. Is Earth farther away than L?
I suppose, yeah.
It must have been quite a long and difficult journey.
Primal Caveman, too soon, wasn't ready. Exactly. Like, if you can't at least be in control of yourself, I don't think you should be able to get in.
Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you. So please.
Just like there should be some, yeah, spit your mouth, peace out, and chomp on a dude. It's quite aggressive. That's way over the top. Exactly. It's like people should have their licenses taken away for a period if they road rage too hard. Because they might
Here
end
we
up
are.
killing somebody if they
Welcome
get
to
too
Arlia.
carried away, right?
I haven't breathed air
And
this
it's just a
clean
matter
in a
of
long
time
time.
if they get locked in like that. It's the same thing.
What do you mean by clean air? Is there such a thing as dirty air?
Yeah, it's sure dirty where I come from anyway.
Really? I don't think I would like that.
Dirty
I don't
air
think so
sounds
either.
terrible.
This feels 1,000 times better.
Well, there's plenty of clean air here, so breathe as much as you please.
My wife had some friends when we lived in Edmonton, and they came from somewhere in the UK. I'm assuming it was a big city there. Like, probably London or something. And apparently when they lived in London, their kids were asthmatic. And when they moved to Edmonton, they like completely dropped the inhalers. It was such a crazy difference. This is what I was told, at least. And Edmonton's not even like the
I need
cleanest,
to run back home for a little bit, Mr.
but
Kenny.
I guess it's
Would you
still
mind maybe taking a walk around the
better.
village for a little while?
Sure, no problem.
I'll I'll be right back.
I'm gonna cruise around.
It's probably not a good idea to get too involved with the locals. I better try to find a way back.
Don't get too involved.
Maybe the villagers will have something helpful to tell me.
Better not get involved. I better talk to everybody. Yeah. Where could be better than Arlia? Young folks don't seem to know anything these days. Nobody's questioning your ear length or anything, or where you're from. This must be a futuristic society. Oh, it's a church. Usual outfit, where'd you find it? There we go. Now we have people asking questions. Earth? Earth? I love it. Never even heard of that store. Father Marshall said that a hero light will arrive real soon. Must be a traveler. I hear even the main roads have become overrun by monsters recently. Yet at a time like this, you have to decide to venture out into the wilds. I'm sure that you have your reasons, but I cannot imagine that it has been easy for you. May gods protect you from harm as you continue on your journey. I live at high elevation. Sea level is easier breathing, but I'm forest clear air at least. Right. Yeah, I think Edmonton was like 2,000. Is it 2,000 above sea level? Something like that. Magic canvas. I'm getting used to the animations in this. They're a little goofy, but... One sec. I'm back. Had to try and give my mom a call. We're trying to set something up to do with her tomorrow, but she hasn't answered me back yet. And she changed her cell phone provider at some point and never reset up her voicemail. I told her how, she just hasn't done it. So, yeah, I had to give her a call because I haven't heard from her. Well, what are these? Myra, the newlywed. I don't like earthquakes. I've been a lot recently, getting a bit fed up. And Lou, scared of earthquakes. Doesn't bother me, but I'm afraid of thunder. Neat. Cool story. That's what I'm here for. Blackberries and blueberries. Loot. Mama's soul being difficult, yeah. For a while, she didn't even know that her voicemail didn't work. A spaceship? Is that something you can eat? I don't know what that is. Have a look around. If there's something you're looking for, you'll find it at Arlia Goods. A spaceship? What the hell is that? If anything like that for sale. That's right. Full. Okay, so this type is the armor. Automatically equipped gears you find that's better than your current. Can be turned off. Okay. Yes. Resurrection elixir. Machines? What the heck's that? Something that moves on its own? You mean like with symbology? Go ask a symbologist if you want to know more about symbology. Where are you from? I can't tell at all. Earth. I'm from Earth. Coming in. Home. There are all kinds of monsters outside the village. I hate monsters. They frighten me. Don't worry, if they ever try to attack you, I'll blast them away with my sword of light. Yay, my brother's my hero. That's right. My mom is difficult. She is born deaf. She refuses to listen to anything. Nice. She's like, I haven't listened to anything yet. I'm not going to start now. Afraid the mayor's away on business. He should be back in about an hour. Oh, little deck out here. Nice camera change. Put out here. There's a boat. That's almost a machine. Saw Rena heading home, looking really excited. Wonder what happened. Aliens, man. An alien named Cloud.
Right, well, I told him to look around town for a bit.
And then he just walks into your house uninvited.
Wait a minute, Rena.
Excuse me.
Is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
No, I was just walking around the village and I wound up here.
Oh,
I just wound up in your house
I
because,
didn't
you know,
expect you to be here.
I just walk
Is
into
this
people's
a bad
houses.
time?
Oh, no, not at all. Mom, this is Mr. Kenny. He's the one who saved me earlier.
Oh my. So he's the one you told me about? Well, hello there, Mr. Kenny. I'm Rena's mother. Just call me Westa. Rena said that you saved her from a dangerous situation earlier.
Most dangerous.
Oh, it wasn't anything special at all.
But of course it is. It would have been a disaster if you hadn't shown up when you did. I told this girl time and again to stay away from the sacred forest, but she never listens to me.
So I noticed I
Mom.
opened up the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Deluxe, and I think they figured out that people might return their standard editions, or return the deluxe edition as the standard edition if they couldn't get the deluxe on time. So they are not for resale copies in the deluxe versions. So there's no barcode on them.
Rena, you should just be glad that you're okay.
Oh, she's pissed.
Anyways, Mr. Kenny, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I'm done here, so how about I show you around the village?
Ah, yes, please. Thank you.
All right, see you later, Mom.
She's joining my party.
Okay, I got it. Have fun, you two.
It was nice meeting you, ma'am.
I'm sorry about my mother. She can be annoying sometimes.
Rude.
It doesn't bother me. My parents are kind of the same way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you wouldn't believe. You'd be amazed.
Isn't that how all kids think of their parents? This annoying old guy or lady. There's still places you haven't seen yet. Oh, they make you revisit everywhere you've already been? Come on. This is the home of Mayor Arlia. He's a really knowledgeable guy, but doesn't seem to be in right now. Fantastic. Oh, wait. Oh, it says you can go out that gate, that's all. Out that doorway. Works for me. Star Ocean 3 next? This is the only one I've ever played. This is a home of town carpenter and his family. He's got a big job next town over right now, so I don't see him at home very much these days. This is actually a viewer request by Smexington. 3 is so cringe. I love it, really. So the 2 kids are here by themselves? That's right, those poor kids. I try to visit and chat as often as I can. It's pretty nice of you. Not at all. I try. Ha ha ha! What? Come on. Cringe. Yeah, I haven't played this since the PS1 release. I don't remember shit. 3 is your favorite JRPG? Really? Well, you got 100,000 points. You can request it. This is hardly a good... Oh, what is the third one for? Is it PS2? They sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. Soon, TM. Okay. Those are the herbs you're smelling, actually. The herbs? Medicine that heals wounds, you know? Can't leave on a journey without them. I didn't know that. That's one of the benefits of doing the subscription thing. I think it's 3 times the point rate. Not that I'm trying to tell you what to do or anything. I'm just saying in general. Because I've been using quite a few points on certain channels. And it would take me way longer if I hadn't used the points. You know, that's a good question. Who's this Alan guy? Oh, he's just a childhood friend of mine. He lives in town just north of here. Oh. Did you say it was for PS2 or PS1? Now I'm gonna look. Star Ocean 3. Oh, Till the End of Time. I might have that game. It's against the rules for me to spend money on Twitch? Yeah, that's fair. And you don't have Amazon Prime, I assume? Sometimes I wonder why we have it. It's not like we ever get overnight delivery. They're so in love with each other, it's almost embarrassing to watch. Oh. You only get it when a show you want to watch is on there? I got you. Narina's a very nice girl, so I'm counting on you to make her happy, just like Lou's done for me. Alright. Had enough of this. Take a boyfriend in town? Please don't misunderstand, he's just a guest, okay? Everything's got to be related to lovey-doveyness when you go into the lovey-doveyness house. Let me... I'm going to BRB, and I'm going to see if I have Star Ocean 3. Give me a second. Because you know what? I might. I actually might. Alright, I'm back. I do. I got it. It is missing the manual, though, so I must have bought it secondhand. Let me look at the discs. I could have also got it from a buddy. That's possible, too. Barely been used. It's got like minor smudge marks and no scratches on either disc. Case looks fantastic. The front cover looks good. There's a tiny bit of sticker residue, and the back cover looks fantastical. Yours has a cardboard that came with it. Fennel's looks different from mine. Canadian print is different, I guess. Yeah, so this one is the Canadian print. This is it's got the French logo in the top corner. Jeu en anglais, manual de instructions en français. So yeah, looks like that. If you could see that. So I do have it. I wasn't sure because this was actually in the other box of games, not on my shelf out here. I could see Grandia 2 and 3 and Xenosaga, Drakengard, The Bouncer. Just naming a few I could see from here. Radiata Stories, Final Fantasy X2. There's some more up there. Def Jam, Fight for New York. Yours is not in good condition. I mean the box case. Yeah, I should pick up the manual and make it complete. I mean, at least one of the manuals, maybe the English one. We're going to church. This is Velding. That text went by too fast. I was distracted. Father Marshall is a very hard-working man. He's always there for us if there's something we need to talk about. Sounds like a wonderful man. Yes, everyone trusts him. It's not the drugs. Hello. Earthquakes frequently occur. Animals have all started to turn on people. What is it the gods are trying to tell us? Now pray, my child. It's only through prayer that you'll gain insight into the gods. Excuse me, I hiccuped. Right in the middle of my dialogue. And I assume this is what voice actors go through. They'll just be saying their lines and be like, hiccup.
Mom, I'm back!
Hello. Raina, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What?
Look at this feast. There's at least
Mom,
5
what's all
whole
this food
watermelons
here for?
on that table.
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
I don't think I've ever been to a household that cooks quite like that.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
Like that.
I understand that, but
That's a whole
isn't this
turkey.
a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite.
And a few loaves
are
of
hungry,
bread.
aren't you,
and
Mr.
just
Kenny?
a pile of watermelons. And what looks to be a lasagna.
Actually, I am.
Like
yeah.
a full tray. Well, I'm trying to get in on that, bro. Yeah. Just like
See, a real man
a
could put all this
cauldron
away,
of
no
soup
problem.
or stew.
So eat as much as you like, all
A
right?
real man could put all this away. Well, now that's a direct challenge, so we're going to have to.
Thanks.
This was bad. My buddy growing up, his grandparents were from the UK originally, I believe. Something like that. But we would go over there and they would just endlessly invite you to eat more. And until you learned to say, no, thank you, I'm full, at least 2 to 3 times, they would just keep loading your plate and expect you to eat it. And you're just like, please stop. I'm gonna die.
Oh, Mom.
Like, we'll force you to learn to say no. You look like you could eat some more. Here. You want some more? Here. Let me get you some more.
Thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
He knows. He
I'm
knows the
fine,
struggle.
I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Damn. Bro's just talking
Thanks
down
for
on
the
his
compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help
dare.
my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good. Man, I'm full. Mom, I wonder how she's doing. I hope she isn't too worried about me. I've got to find a way to get home.
Faster.
Reina's taking a while.
Shouldn't come in without asking Reina first. Reina did tell me to stay upstairs. The hell do you want me to do, game?
Ah, hello, ma'am.
How was the meal, Mr. Kenny? I didn't make too much, did I?
Westa kicked Reina out of the house.
Oh, not at all. All of it was wonderful. Thanks for making it.
Like, I fed the boy, now get out of here.
I'm so glad to hear that. You're welcome. So you really liked it?
I really did.
Are you 100% sure?
She's
I'm
advancing on
100%
him.
sure about it.
Well, thank goodness. I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't good enough for the hero.
Oh, shit.
Did you just say hero?
Ugh.
Mom, I'm back!
She's delusional. Run, Cloud.
Reina, oh, no, 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 no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
Oh, shit. I was trying to emulate the PSP version of this, and in combat, the characters were all stuck way high up on the screen. From the ground, it was unplayable. Oh,
What?
interesting.
You told him that? So,
I
What did
don't
he
think
say?
he understood what I meant.
I didn't even know they came out with the PSP version.
Look, what's going on here?
I actually don't know what's all available on the PSP besides
Please be
Crisis
calm,
Core
everyone.
and
It's all
Tactics.
right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes?
Because it
Allow
had
me
a
to say,
RA
I'm
Chivo set,
honored to make your
an
acquaintance.
achievement
My
mod.
name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
Good to meet you, sir.
Where's Kathy Lee?
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Reina's life in the sacred forest.
Young kids wouldn't
Oh,
get that
not at all,
reference.
sir.
Speaking of which, Reina has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Well,
Like, I don't freaking know. I just
A
crash
curious
landed here.
traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
Too suspicious.
What are you
You're
trying to
definitely
say,
the
sir?
hero.
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie. You are far from an ordinary traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
Called out.
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
Yes.
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history.
Those are a lot
that
of
when the people
accusations this
Expel
old
are
man's
suffering
throwing at
under
me
the
at once.
threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all. Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
what are you? I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do. You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
Oh, shit.
That?
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Well, I mean,
How?
I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
He's got a point. Who are you
truly
people?
have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain.
Would ya?
It all began 3 months ago. On another continent, northwest of this village, there is
need
a
a drink.
kingdom by the name of El. One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory.
All right.
At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event.
He lost me at remarkable.
But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation.
One looks like a
and
pineapple in
havoc
the
they
lower left
spread
corner.
devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other. The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world.
All right.
And now, just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
Yes, Cotton Eye Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Got ads in about 5 minutes on the Twitch side of things.
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came
It's
from.
fate.
That's all.
You must have your reasons, But you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
How can this be?
I'm sorry.
The
This is
hero of
probably
light
not
just
what you
doesn't
all
know
wanted
he's
to
the
hear.
hero of light.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
Somebody should send him a link.
I'm sorry about this.
Sorry I fed you. Such a big meal.
Raina!
You should probably leave her be for now. She believed with all her heart that you were the hero we needed.
Has anybody ever
I'm
used an
sure
oven
she will
setup
be
like
over
that?
it soon enough.
I think that'd be kind of neat.
Raina,
Just make a big ass fire down below.
There is one thing I would like to ask of you, Mr. Kenny. Please, if you can, try to avoid acting in a way that would confuse others. I am, of course, referring to the Sword of Light. But if you could, I ask you to be prudent with your behavior in general as well. As I explained to you, things have been unsettled ever since the sorcery globe landed. People are anxious and uncomfortable. To have someone who matches the description of our legends suddenly appear in these circumstances, well, hopefully you can understand why people like Raina were holding out so much hope for you. So I do ask you to be mindful not to instill that hope into people. Please, that would be easier for everyone.
yes, Mayor. I'll try my best.
I need
Well
a
then,
hero.
On that note, Mr. Kenny, what's your next order of business?
Sleeping
I
off
wish
this
I
meal.
knew. I thought maybe I would try to find something that'll get me back home, but
In that case, why don't you stay here in our village for a while? You can stay in my house for as long as you like. Perhaps you'll be able to find out something useful while you're here.
oh, I couldn't impose like that.
Not at all. If anyone was imposing around here, it was certainly us. I insist.
Well, in that case, I will accept your offer then.
He's gonna try to convince him to become the hero of light. That's just how this works. There's no choice.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, very. Thank you.
The mayor will see you downstairs.
Yes. Inject him with the hero juice in his sleep. Quick, douse him. Hit him with the pure stuff made of pure yak piss. It's the best we have.
Good morning, Mayor.
Good morning.
Ah, you're finally up.
Yes, I needed a good night's sleep.
I just realized my wife turned on the lights down here and never turned them back off. Fantastic. You're back.
Superb, superb. By the way, Mr. Kenny, if you can't find what you're looking for here in Arlia, you might want to try visiting the town of Salva to the north. Salva's a mining town where you can find people from all across the continent. Perhaps it will prove to be worthwhile to have a look over there.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and one more thing. Your Sword of Light will probably attract too much attention, so please, make use of this sword instead. Finally, if you're ever tired, you can use the upstairs bed anytime you like, day or night.
Great. Thank you very much.
I wish you the best of luck.
Hey, mister.
Huh?
If you're gonna leave the village, you better stay close to the road, okay? The forest is really dangerous.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Be careful, everyone! Take this! We can win this! I hope. Take this! Here they come! Is this... How about this? I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Whoa!
Oh, my bad. I thought I unmuted it. I was just gonna say, this Pan-Galactic Federation longsword was like a bonus that came in, and I wonder if it's like a PC-specific thing for an update or something. But I'm not technically supposed to have it. But look at the attack difference. 53 and 116. Same with the Sunrise Ring. That wasn't part of the OG game, I don't think. But whatever. I'll use them. Easy early game? No kidding. Like triple my attack suddenly. It's like a welcome gift. Yeah. Thanks for buying. Excuse me. Gotta find some way to regroup with the Calnus. Oh. Now I gotta fight them all. Overpowered.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm a whale. I rolled the gotcha. I got the 1%. Hex. Hex.
We can win this. I hope. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I assume there's some kind of like bonus system that he's remarking on. Also, I can't get up on that ledge currently. There's got to be some kind of thing that I need to do such a thing. Go back to town for a moment. Yeah, I'm overpowered. Managed to learn anything new about your situationals? Special moves? Okay. Air slash for R1? No, let's go. Phase gun for R1, air slash for L1. Combat skills. Okay. Feint, power burst, guarantees attack delaying regardless of hit accuracy. Randomly ignores enemy defense when attacking. Yep. Yep. Power burst, randomly boosts attack power. Randomly boosts defense. I'm down. Spend battle points. Air slash. It's 50 BP. I have 2. Tactics, items. Forest Knuckles. I assume Reyna gets those. Use an art item creation. Oh, that's right. I'm starting to remember this crafting system. There's so much crafting. How to use bed. How to use bed. This bed? No. The hell? You told me I could use bed whenever I want. But I can't use bed. I've been scammed. Scammed, I say. Well, what the hell? Guy tells me I can use bed and I can't use bed. Sandals. Spectacles. You're already full? How am I full? Didn't I take damage in the fights? Must sleep. Internet's whacking out. Later. Enjoy. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Equip. Yeah, I am full, but... Yeah, I am full now. I don't know. I took damage in battle. I thought I was low. Before I switched weapons, I took some hits. Oh, I probably leveled up off of one of those last fights and I didn't realize it. I bet that's it. Ooh, equipment. Hopefully not a sword, because I don't need it. Talisman. This could be useful. 10% defense. Who wants some? Yeah. You guys want to mob me?
I hope. Here they come. We can win this. I hope. Got you. Air slash. Be careful. Ha! Air slash. That was easier than I thought.
I'm OP. Ugly accessory and blueberries.
Whoa.
Yes. Love ugly accessory. Yeah, it fills you when you get the level up, so that's definitely what happened. I just didn't realize it. Ugly accessory. An accessory likely to be mocked by all who lay eyes on it. There's probably some secret thing to do with that. Hey! Hey! Is that a wild centaur? Look at all these enemies. 'Tis I. How was your stream? Oh, let's link them up. We're mobbing. We're mobbing.
Be careful, everyone.
Uh-oh. Fantastic. I'm overpowered. Just saying.
Here they come.
I was just gonna let the... Oh no, I can't... I thought it was gonna auto attack because it has this "I'll let you handle it" option. But I think that's for the rest of your party, maybe.
Be careful.
Okay, 1 sec. We'll get through this.
That's one for us.
Yeah, they gave me some welcome bonus weapon, and it's super overpowered. Let me see here. Shout out. Sintar. Playing Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth. Ooh, Smexy. You're all about that. I've never played one of those dragon games. How is it?
Power.
We're actually playing this one on the request of Smexy. I have the original, but I haven't played since the release year, so I don't remember much of the story. I just remember there was a pile of crafting. But I'm down. Oh, it's so good. It's a good game. I had fun. Nice. Hello there. Haven't seen you. Where are you from? This is Salva, mining town. Hello. Machinery. I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't know what I'm talking about. If you want to learn about what's going on, you might want to visit the bar. Whoopee! Inn. The Bouncing Penguin Inn. No, I'm not going to stay with you. You're crazy. They're probably going to try to sell me some illicit in their mining town. I've just been playing this and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth recently. And actually before this I played a little bit of Stardew and Super Mario Land 2 for the Game Boy, which was another viewer request. Would you like our sweet yummy jam? Our jams are so good they'll make your mouth melt. Bye. We got jams, but we don't need them. Hello. Such a nice day. You're lazing inside. Go out and play. But I'm late tired. We'll then have a nap. Then fire the missiles. So here's Mining Town. Mine owned by Bernard Tux, who's also our mayor. Chest. Portrait B. That's a crafting item. I remember that. 2 weeks ago, some guy found a mysterious stone in the mines. Turns out this stone is worth 50,000 full. Man, what I'd pay to get a glimpse of that stone. Rumors going around that say Alan, the mayor's son, took that stone away from him. Fascinating. Hey kid, if you want a real man, you gotta own a real weapon or two. Don't worry, I got plenty of stuff to start you off. Twin Fury. Pair of short swords made specifically for combat. Brass knuckles, leather helmet. Leather greaves. Twin Fury is not even for us. Might be useful later though, but for now, let's focus on Cloud here. Alright. Yes. Running out of stock because the mine's closed. We still got plenty of high quality jewelry to offer. We got silver beret, ruby earring, necklace. All of them have 0 effect, but they give minor stat boosts, which I don't care. Come back soon. Molly says strange things are happening all over the world. Do you think they'll happen in Salva too? Nah. Salva mines are closed. Earthquake caused them to cave in. I saw a bunch of shady guys going to the mayor's home. Don't know what they're up to, but I heard they were hired by the mayor's son himself. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with me, so I couldn't care less. Did you finish that game, Centaur? Are you still ongoing with it? Do you have any talents? You might want to check out the status screen and see if you do. It's difficult to cook when you have such a terrible sense of taste. What's the matter, kid? Something bothering you? You got a problem? It's nothing like a drink to cheer you up. Have you heard they're saying they closed the mine because of a cave-in? That's not the real reason. The real reason is that Alan... What was I talking about? Just started yesterday. Ah, you got a while to go then. I assume they're not short games. I came here from Linga to find work. In all my life, in Linga, I never heard of the stuff you're talking about. Machines and Earth. I like the side view running animation, but the from the back running animation looks goofy as hell. I'm originally from Cross City. This place is a total dump, but I heard that Arlia is even more of a hick town. Rude. Have you heard? Alan used to visit Arlia almost every day just to see Reyna, but I heard he now spends all his time in his room polishing some bizarre stone. You think he's given up on Reyna? It's not a stone. I hate to break it to you. Wearing some unusual clothing for these parts. Never seen anything like it. It's because I'm the hero of light. Some carpenter from Arlia has been working on the mayor's house. He's supposed to be renovating the house. I don't see anything different. What part of the house do you think he's renovating? Nah, but you're very into it? Gotcha. Is it more of a story game then? Master Alan is supervising the mines. This guy's just spamming me. You'll not be seeing anyone this time. Please leave. Like hell, I'm gonna leave. You guys probably have treasure chests in here. What up? Master Alan has been acting strange. He spends all day in his study. He doesn't seem to be eating anything at all. I hope he doesn't fall ill. We're gonna have to bust in on him and be like, yo, what up? Tuck's family made. The stone Master Alan acquired the other day is quite remarkable. I wish I had a stone like that as well. So you can go polish it in a corner. Turn-based RPG. Ah. Loot. A talisman. Great. Some I still don't care about. We must phone home. E.T. phone home.
Well, shoot. This planet's even more backwards than I expected. I can't find any leads anywhere. Nothing's popping up on my communicator either. Oh well. I guess I'll go back to Arlia and figure out what to do next.
Cloud's kind of like E.T. He landed on this planet that wasn't his home. And then people started feeding him M&Ms. I mean, gigantic feasts. He just needs a bike. Like a nice pedal bike to ride. Instantly travel to any town, shops, or dungeons that have been visited previously. Open the guide map. Perfect. Love it. Take me there.
What's everyone out here for?
Ah, Mr. Kenny, Raina's in trouble.
Raina? What happened to her?
She got in with a bad crowd.
Kenny, do you know about the son of the mayor from the next town over?
Alan?
Yes?
Alan Wake?
Then I'll cut right to the chase. Alan has taken Raina away by force.
He wants her to polish his stone.
Taken her away? Where?
I'm afraid to say this, but I believe he took her back to his mansion. He's one of Raina's most overzealous suitors. I never thought he'd be the sort of man who would take things this far, however.
Well, what are you standing here for? We've got to help her.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. Alan's the son of the mayor. He's one of the most powerful people in his hometown.
Cowards!
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base individual, of course. I'm merely saying that the possibility of such a thing is much greater than zero.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve as his personal guard. I imagine he threw his money at all the local ruffians he could find. His gang all look tremendously tough. If we tried to confront them head on, we would have no chance against them.
But still!
Something like this has never happened before. I'm at a loss as to what we could possibly do.
Shoot him with the laser gun?
Raina! My Raina!
What are they gonna do?
Then I'll go save her. Since I'm not from this village, my actions shouldn't have any effect on the rest of you. I'm just a random nobody who decided that Raina could use some of my help.
But Mr. Kenny, it would be too dangerous to try and take them on by yourself.
I can and I will. I have my sword of light, remember?
Pew!
Just wait for me, all right? Don't worry.
Mr. Kenny!
Please save her. I need Raina back.
We'll bring her
know.
back for like 5
I
minutes
promise
and
I'll
then we're
get her back
leaving
to you.
forever. On a space journey. Sound fair? Save. Damn. I can't fast travel to his mansion. I was so ready. I think Alan's gonna do to that girl. I don't think care if he's the mayor's son. There's some things you don't do. I really wish I could go in there and rescue her, but I'm not up to it. Cowards!
Damn it, it's locked. Guess I'm blasting my way through.
Here it comes.
Sweet! Huh? Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
Is it self-regenerating?
Whoa! What was that?
The Sword of Light!
Special art phase gun disabled. No! Where do you take Raina? I don't know. All I am certain of is that neither Master Alan nor Miss Raina had left this house. You just got nerfed? Well, I got partially nerfed. I bet they didn't take my welcoming laser weapon. They just took the phase gun. They took the fart. My phase art.
What's that?
A biscuit.
This is Raina's hairpin.
Oh, that.
What's it doing in here? If Raina's hairpin was dropped in here, that could only mean one thing.
She's come through here. thought they didn't have machines. What is this magic?
I knew it. Are you okay? Who did this to you?
Who are you? Hurry! He kidnapped Reyna!
I'm Reyna's friend. Is she down this way?
Reyna's been taken away, deep inside the Salva mines. Alan paid me to build this bizarre altar for him. I think he's set on taking her there. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
Unacceptable.
So he's inside there?
Right. Be careful. Something's not right with Alan.
All right. Wait here, okay? I'll come back for you once I find Reyna.
We're totally not
Sorry
coming
that
back
I
for him.
can't help.
We'll never see that guy again. He's already been forgotten. Who was I talking about? Purple enemies. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's the actual exits. There's chests down here. I'll have to fight them. Oh, and his gauge breaks.
Air slash! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! That's one for us.
What is it? Anklets? Blueberries. Excuse me. I feel like this is probably... There's got to be some loot up this way, right? Nothing. I feel like they nerfed these dungeons down a lot. Like, you used to probably have to do way more of these fights. Beware of dragons. Okay. Now you can just easily bypass them. But maybe it was that way before. I don't remember. I think they just allow you to see and skip fights now? Yeah. Instead of random encounters. True.
That was easier than I thought.
How is Zadrian doing tonight?
Whoa!
I came back earlier and you had stopped. Meteor palm. There.
Here they come! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Uh-oh. I'm starting to not get one shot
That's
anymore.
One for us.
My overpoweredness is going away. We better grind. Did you have a sleep, Zadrian?
Be careful! Ha! Da! Ha!
What?
Towards booze, I make you drink
That's
a
one
lot.
for us.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers. You didn't make me drink this one, but here we are. I knew it was coming, but... Thanks. Oh, that was a big one. Fair. No complaints, no complaints. Cheers, happy Easter. We got that cactar shot. It's going down. God. Whew. I thought it would smooth out. It did a little bit. Need a chase. Oh. I went and looked because Osiris was here earlier, because he was asking me about Star Ocean 3, and I looked it up. I'm like, I recognize that cover. I think I have that game. So I went and looked, and there it is. I got it. In pretty good condition. The only thing that's missing is the manual. But the rest of it is pretty pristine, honestly. So I'll have to find a manual for Star Ocean 3. Hey, what?
Reyna!
Dude. A tier 3? Are you serious? That is my first tier 3. I want you to know that. Thanks, man. Appreciate that very much. As a celebration for the tier 3, do you want to see a collection? No points required. Let me know.
That's close enough.
This guy looks like a vampire. You bring it to me 3 days a week, every week. Sometimes more.
So you're out. Let Reyna go.
Thank you very much for the tier 3, dude.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Thank you, thank you.
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony.
Sometimes more.
In just
yeah.
a moment, we will be together.
Yeah,
as one.
did you get a
I
nap
would
in?
appreciate it if you would show some respect.
You'd love to see
Now
what collection you want to
my
see.
Reyna.
Choose a console.
No! Mr. Kenny,
You napped,
help me!
okay.
Stop it! This isn't anything holy. You can't force someone into marriage like this.
PS1 will do.
Force.
Let me get through this
I
fight
think
and
you're
we'll
a
go.
tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love.
I got her chained down, but we are in love.
Alan?
25 stream streak. That's pretty good. Wasn't it more than that? I feel like you already passed 25. Hold on. Hold on, let me look. Let me scroll back, because it should show up in my activity feed. Adrian. I'm looking. No, it was a 10 days ago, so. Yeah, I guess we're at 25. I mean, you're technically more if it hadn't reset you, right?
Love with.
This guy's been polishing his stone too much.
Mr. Kenny!
Damn it!
Damn you!
Look out!
Dude, he went straight beast mode.
Be careful!
Don't let your guard down.
R2 and L to switch character. This switch. Okay.
Clear! Air slash!
Easiest
That's
boss
one for
ever.
us.
I'm super overpowered. This welcome sword that they gave us is OP.
Ooh, great!
Learn antidote. Healer girl.
Reyna, are you all right?
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Reyna?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
That's what he gets for polishing his stone too much.
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
Oh, he's not dead.
He's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Reyna, why are you here?
I don't remember shit.
Alan, you're back!
He's pretty hungover.
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
All right, all right.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
Yes, let's get out of this mine.
I did all
with
of
its
that?
crazy altar.
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
But you know what isn't a terrible experience? Me sharing my PS1 collection with you. Give me a minute, and I'm going to grab it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So this is not the world's largest PS1 collection, but I am still proud of what I managed to collect. I got most of my collecting money around... Hold on, I gotta move the mic. I got most of my collecting money around the end of the PS1 era and the start of the PS2. So what I managed to grab from the stores was kind of like as they were starting to get out of PS1, I feel like. It was less available, and PS2 was the hype. But I still managed. Plus, you know, I got some along the ways. Premium copy paper? I know, that's where I keep all my PS1 games, in the premium box. Welcome in, Jazz. We're doing a PS1 show and tell in honor of Zadrian, who is my first tier 3 sub. So here we go. I'll just start pulling them out at random. Some of these are actually newer. So these ones I got more recently. I just picked them up when I was out and about. Fisherman's Bait and Base Rise fishing games. Konami and Bandai. Never played them. They actually kind of look neat though. New 2-player versus mode added for split-screen fishing against a friend. New special DualShock analog controller features let you feel your line snapping and reel humming. 4 different lakes with over 15 spots to choose from. 7 unique lures with additional color variations. 4 game modes for all levels of play, including beginner, training, and tournament. Photorealistic backgrounds combined with beautifully rendered fish to put you right in the game. So that was the Konami one. And the other one says 12 levels up to 4 players, underwater views for maximum play, customized fishing trips, 3 different types of fish, adjustable reel speed, and 3 line weights, hundreds of mega base lures, compatibility with DualShock, analog controller, hidden lures, and lakes. 1 to 4 player. And the Konami one was 1 to 2 player. Fuck yeah, the horrible fishing games, right? Hold on, I gotta move this window for a minute so I can see exactly what I'm doing while I do it. There we go. Final Fantasy IX. Oh yeah. You like it. You like it a lot. This one I actually found in the strangest spot. I was at like this. It was like, what do they call them? Antique fair? Basically, people just pile up their little areas with stuff. And this was just among them. It was a pre-owned, blockbuster, fully guaranteed case. The case says it's for spec art. It's kind of like a flea market, except it's more like set up in this one building without just tables. It's more like shelving units and stuff, and everybody's got their little zone. It's interesting. I can't even get the case open right now, but it's a Squaresoft game. God Bless the Ring. Airgaze by Squaresoft. You guys probably know of that one. Some kind of fighting game. Yeah. Or was this the... Yeah, this is the fighting game, right? Because there was one with a name similar that was more like a shooting game. There's a great RPG in it. Nice. I don't think I've even played it. Yeah, the front is... It's got like Sharpie on it and all kinds of weird stickers and stuff, but... I think I only paid a couple bucks for it. Xenogears. Hell yeah. It's got some sticker residue, but it's all there. This was a GameStop / EB Games purchase while it was still on the shelves. Xenogears is a good one. Suikoden. 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 Quoden. However you like to say. Still have never played it. I hear they came out with a new remake or remaster or something. It's a Gundam. Yeah, Xenogears for sure. My OG copy of FF7. Love it. Love it. My favorite. It's coming, not out yet. Gotcha. M'lady. Final Fantasy VIII. And these are the discs that I was playing on stream. Playing them in the PS2. Here's a cool one. Lunar. Silver Star story complete. Oh. What the hell? That's weird. Isn't there... I think that's supposed to be glued together. Because this actually opens this way. And that's supposed to be like... The glue is actually separated. Weird. Four-disc collection edition. So much Animu. That's a good game, though. Yeah, working designs. I might have to glue that back together. That's weird. This one. Chrono Cross, Greatest Hits, because I never had a chance to get the original. I still haven't played it. It's still wrapped in plastic. Just got this one not too long ago. I think Action got it for me. Actually, I know Action got it for me. I don't know why I said I think. Dance Dance Revolution? Hell yeah. I used to play a lot of these games, honestly. Rhythm games, baby. Oh, there's a fun one with friends. Dragon Ball GT Final Bout by Atari and Funimation. We used to have a lot of button spamming battles with this. And this is one of 2 releases. So they had like... I guess there's 2 different cover arts. There's this one and another one. And I'm not sure which one is the newer release version, but this is the one I got. Legend of Mana. Heck yeah. It's a good one. They did do a re-release of that one. This one is missing its cover art, but it's all there. For some reason, it's got the art booklet for Legend of Mana in it, but I've got Legend of Mana in a different one, so I'm not sure what happened with this one. So let me see. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is the French manual for Legend of Mana. That's why. I should put that back with the other with the actual Legend of Mana, though. Oh, that case is broken. My jewel case for Legend of Mana is broke. What the heck? How'd that happen? Maybe because they stuffed 2 manuals, English and French, in the same box when it wasn't made for 2 manual thickness. Damn it, Canada. Why you break my game cases? Yeah, it doesn't fit. That's probably what happened. Legend of Mana. It still says Legend of Mana. But when you open it, it opens up with where's a good line from this? Installez la console de jeux PlayStation. Anyways, I don't have any cover, but this is Grandia 1, disc 1 and 2. I'll just slide the Legend of Mana cover back in there, why not? Wasn't hurting anything being in there. Actually, that's the wrong end. Let's slide it in this end. But yeah, Grandia. What else we got? Tales of Destiny. For those of you that like the Tales games. I tried to play this one on stream and I got distracted. I never finished. That was a while ago, a few years ago now. Tales hype! Is Adrian's familiar with this bad boy? Parasite Eve. This is the 1998 collector's CD with Xenogears, a playable demo, Bushido Blade 2, Brave Fencer Musashi, and Final Fantasy VIII. 1998 collector's CD. P-Site Eve. Saga Frontier, but this might just be a case. Yeah, I got an empty case for Saga Frontier. I don't even know where that came from, but I've got a used copy from GameStop of Saga Frontier with the game inside of it. I should actually switch it. I'll just move this one over to this one. There we go. Now that one's got the game in instead of this one covered in stickers. I don't know how I ended up with 2 copies of that. Probably a garage sale or something. The Case of the Missing Saga. Final Fantasy Anthology. My gripe with this one, it's got Final Fantasy 5 and 6 in it, and music from 5 and 6. It's a music disc in there. My gripe with this one was that 6's menus were atrocious as far as the lag to go between the different parts of the menu. Pissed me off. That one was a crack, I know. The load times were terrible. I would just go back to the Super Nintendo version. I actually have a Greatest Hits edition as well of Final Fantasy VII. So I have 2 copies of 7. Final Fantasy Origins. It's Final Fantasy 1 and 2. What did I pay for this? This was... It says $20 on the sticker. That was a GameStop. Cool Borders 3. 989 Studios. What year did they stop making games? You got that Green Boy? I call that one Irish Cloud Edition. Nice. Resident Evil 2. And this is the sweepstakes version where you could enter to be part of the movies or whatever. Win a part in the movie or other great prizes. Details inside, or send name and address on a 3x5 card to Capcom RE2 Sweepstakes Contest. Ends 4/1/98. Void where prohibited. See back for address. No purchase necessary. Can you survive the horror? What else we got here? Bushido Blade 2. I remember playing that with my buddies quite a bit, actually. This is a more recent pickup. Crash Bash. Collector's Edition. I got that at a thrift store for a couple bucks, I think. I think it was $2. You think you played Bushido Blade? It was pretty good. Legend of Legaia. Very Legaia-y. You guys like Legend of Legaia, right? I never finished this. Never played all the way through it. I remember the difficulty ramping up really heavily at one point. Alundra. Anybody played this? I don't think I played much of this. I remember playing it, but yeah, I don't think I got that far. This is a weird one where they've got like a weird paper map inside. It's like a rougher texture, but it's a single disc game, but they give it to you in a double wide case. There's your manual. And then they give you this paper map, and that's literally the only reason that it's double wide, as far as I can tell. Alundra 1 was great, 2 not so much. Working Designs is fancy, yeah. Vandal Hearts by Konami. This was a great tactics game. If you really like Final Fantasy Tactics, these were a good series too. I never beat those either, but I have played a bunch of them. I think these are single disc too. Yeah. They don't have anything in there. It's just... There probably was supposed to be a manual, but there is no manual in here. It's just open. So I bet there was a manual and I just didn't end up with it. We got Harvest Moon, Back to Nature. Vandal Hearts 2. This one they didn't go with the double wide. And they advertised Suikoden 2 in that one. Chocobo Racing. Pretty sure there was a more recent version of Chocobo Racing by Square Enix, and I think they shut it down. I could be wrong, but my last understanding was that they just like closed that game down like they did with Final Fantasy, the BR, the Soldier one. Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back. Here's a great one. Breath of Fire 3. The thing I hated about this was the desert. The desert was very annoying because their hints were bad. Follow the North Star. Here we go, the game we're playing right now. Star Ocean Second Story. It's a 2-disc. So this one actually makes sense to have the case as such. It's an Enix game. So this is one half of the Square Enix. Seems familiar, yeah. I think I've seen that before. The demo disc, not for resale, for Dragon Quest VIII. I never did play this demo. Journey of the Cursed King. The only Dragon Quest game that I've played is the first one. And I only just did that on stream like a year ago. It was like a re-release, remaster. I don't know. I got this one at a thrift store recently. Surf Riders. Probably right around the time I got the fishing games. You have that demo too? Nice. This game's a classic. Love this game. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. All the music in this and just the amount of time that we spent. That looks terrible. I love it. Yeah, for the Surf Riders. Legend of Dragoon. Did play this one. Don't think I finished it, but I'm not actually sure. It's a 4-discer. Boom. And Final Fantasy Tactics. Then, for some reason, I was keeping my memory card, that my main memory card would stay in this Game Boy case. I kept it in there for protective purposes. So that's what I used to keep my PlayStation save in. And now these are all of the PlayStation memory cards and PlayStation 2 memory cards that I got from my buddy when he just gave me all his PlayStation stuff. I guess he decided he was just done with PS2. So he gave me just a pile of memory cards in a baggie. So yeah, that is my PS1 collection as it stands today. You had the memory card holder from Arc the Lad on PS1, really? I was unaware of that. I don't have that game, Arc the Lad. That's one that I felt like I was going to keep an eye out for, and I just never did get it. Yeah, okay. I was just about to ask if Grandia 2 was for the PS1, but I remember looking at my PS2 games a little earlier, and I saw it in there. So yeah, this is the box that has been through many moves with me over the years, which is probably why a couple of the cases have some cracks on them. But it's done very well, honestly, for how much it's moved around with me. So, big hype for premium paper. It's like the perfect width for double wide. Ads are going to start right away on Twitch, but that's okay because I'm going to go put this back. So I will BRB. The complete version of Ark had so much extra. They just like packed it full of extra stuff, did they? But yeah, thanks again to Zadrian for the tier 3 sub. Much appreciated. And dude, you're the first one ever. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, thanks for sharing, man. I love seeing this stuff. I love sharing it because that's what's fun about collections, right? Look at my stuff. I feel like I worked on it over the years.
Wow. I can't remember a thing.
Obviously,
You're
I'm still
telling me
missing a
I
lot.
had Bosman build that altar for me?
Analog stick covers, cardboard pop-up, soundtracks, map, memory card holder, dang. Yeah, I remember seeing Ark the Lad a lot when I went there, and I never had really heard much about it from like friends or anything, so I just never ended up getting that one.
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that
And
you
a hard
sent me
art
the order.
book.
Now that I think about it, that was
crazy.
around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
Polishing his stone.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
Filthy stone
I think
polisher,
you're right about
exactly.
that.
The
first
stone
time I
wasn't
saw
filthy,
that
but he
stone,
was.
It was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Dang.
Alan.
Reyna, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time.
You're back
but
now that I
feel terrible
hyped
for doing
and
those
looked at
things to you.
collection. Time for breakfast. Sick. What are you having?
Don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
Not the real Alan.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reyna.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Don't pick up strange rocks is what we learned here. Oh, fast travel complete.
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again.
If anybody else wants to see
You
any of
saved
the
Rena's life not once, but twice now.
video game collections for different systems, there is a redemption in the channel point rewards.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
Weird.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Maybe it's a chunk of it.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
The fact that they animated the portrait
It sounds like the
mouth
town of
movements
Salva is in an
adds a little
uproar
bit, right?
now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I
Screwed
know
up
you had
Claude.
warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reyna's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
True.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know
You've
this
left
is
over
an awfully
Gyro,
selfish
Gyro,
request,
from
but
when I
frankly,
actually left the house earlier.
I cannot
Gyro.
think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do
I always
with
say
the
it wrong.
sorcery globe. If you
That
could
sounds
save
good,
him,
though.
then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
We're doing
Mr.
Easter
Kenny?
dinner. My wife's family didn't really ever celebrate Easter, but like my family did in the sense that it was just a time to have friends or not even friends. It was mostly just family over. So we would typically do like a ham and mashed potatoes and stuff. So that's my wife had offered to
The
do it
sorcery
up,
globe.
and that's what we're gonna do.
As of now, the sorcery
Tomorrow.
globe seems to be the only thing on this planet that has any connection to outer space.
And
I don't have
I went to
anything else that's
Costco
even
and got some of
close to a
those
lead right now.
those white buns. I forget what they're called, but they're like a super soft little white bun, and we make ham buns. Ham buns. We're doing catering for a dinner from a local place. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Knowing what I know now, it's hard to think of the sorcery globe as just a normal meteorite. Finding more about it could prove to be more valuable than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably part of the globe.
I'll do it.
You will?
My spicy cat is here. She's up on the windowsill being weird. Aren't you, Chili? What are you doing? You gonna come hang out? No way. Are you sure? Are you coming? I can't decide. I can't tell whether she's coming this way or no. No, she changed direction. Spicy cat is taken off. I'll be getting the seafood treasure on the menu. Jumbo shrimp, fillet of sole, salmon, house made with crab cakes, with choice of potato and vegetable service soup and cake. That sounds sick. I remember I was working up north, and we were working out of these trailers, just like your typical work trailers, and they had tables set up. It was like a lunch trailer. Yeah, she took off, so no catnip. And one of the guys there was from the East Coast, and he was like, my brother's coming into camp. He goes, if you guys prepay, I'll bring in some lobster and like prep them all and have them all ready. So a bunch of us paid, and this dude brought in just a pile of lobster and like had them all prepared for us. We ate them in the work trailer. It was sick.
But first, let me just remind
He
you
tried,
that
yeah.
I'm
She
not
didn't
the hero.
stay.
Saving
Yeah,
the
she'd
world
come
is just
over this way
way
for
beyond
sure.
me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Right.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Raina?
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 You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Raina, it's going to be dangerous.
No way.
I fully understand that.
She's like, yeah, but I know
just
magic.
know I will be of some help to you along the way.
You have
You don't know very much
a
about
light
this
sword.
land, do you,
I have
Mr.
magic.
Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with
Dude,
that.
how sick would that be
right?
if we went out into space and found an actual like magic casting race of sentient beings? That'd be so sick. Although it would probably turn to like war in no time, because knowing humans, it'd be like, I need to learn how to cast meteor.
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor. Help me out here.
Those gyros are great. They wrap them
That's
so you
right,
can eat them like an
Kenny.
ice cream
Why
cone.
don't you
I
take
call
her
them
along
meat
if
cones
that's
to my
what she
buddies. Yeah,
wants?
that sounds good. We got a pretty good one here.
Mayor.
I'm sure she'll be a
But they're
tremendous
donairs, they're not
asset on the
not
road.
gyros.
Please.
I was
think
gonna say it
over.
differently every time. I don't remember last time I had one that was actually called a gyro.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Raina. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah,
Do you think Raina would eat a gyro?
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there.
All right.
Take care on
Dude,
your
your
way
collection,
home,
as you
Raina.
say, might not be
Starting
large.
to
It is
get
a mighty
chilly,
one.
so
You have
don't
quite a
get
few
cold
heavy
now.
hitters, right? I felt like I selected well when I was younger. I was like, if it's got Square on it or it's a known RPG, I'm going for it. But I know I missed a few that I wanted. Thousand Arms, for one. Jade Cocoon, I always wanted to pick up. There was the Monster Rancher game. There were some more obscure ones like Parasite Eve 2, Legend of Legaia 2. What else? Just trying to go off the top. Arc the Lad, I never picked up. I can't even think of any others right now, but I know there's more out there. Oh, I'm proud of it.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is
My
right over
PS2
there,
collection, I feel like, is pretty good too. It's got more variation though, and I've picked up a lot more recently
I'm not
for
being a
PS2.
burden on you, am I?
They've been showing up
I know
a lot
I kind
in
of forced you into this.
thrift stores and things.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
Oh, Raina, are you still here?
The hard ones for
I
me to
thought
get
you'd be
now
back
are
home
the
by
N64 and the SNES and the NES games.
have a good night.
I haven't seen any of those recently. The last one I got was the NHL 94 for the Super Nintendo. Excuse me.
What's the matter with her?
Can't wait to see the PS2 collection sometime. I'm gonna have to like pull the box out and then I'm gonna have to like empty the shelves. Because like half of it's on the shelves in front of me and half of it's in a box in the other room.
Oh,
And then I got like
I can't have myself
some
catch a
others
cold out here.
hanging around.
Back
I
inside
should really
for
sort
me.
it.
And for you too.
Yes,
Because like
sir.
I have some beside me that I picked up when I went out to like pawn shops, thrift stores that I intend to keep, but I haven't like separated them into my collection yet. And there's some that are duplicates or ones that I just have no interest in that I wanted to just sell off. I am going to be going, hopefully, I haven't actually heard yet, but like possibly June sometime, there is a collection, retro game collecting expo down in Vancouver, BC. And I was thinking I might go there with Action possibly. And maybe I'd be able to pick something up. Pick at least one game up for an older system that I don't have. That's like a good one. Minimum one game is my goal. Whether it be SNES, NES, PS1, something in there.
Would you join me for a little chat before bed?
Sure.
As long as you don't invite me into bed for the chat, we're good.
You know, when that girl volunteered to go with you, there was a part of me that knew she'd do exactly what she did.
Suspicious.
Why is that?
Raina helped heal Alan's injuries, didn't she?
Yeah.
That healing power she has, nobody else in the village has it.
How do you mean?
Allow me to be frank. Rain.
Oops, I clicked the
Westa
button.
found her inside the sacred forest. Raina was only 2 years old then.
So you got this on Steam? Yeah, Smexy actually gifted it to me on Steam. You have this on the Switch? Nice. I like the physical collections, but since he sent it to me on Steam, I'm going to play it on Steam. Yeah, I didn't pick this one up yet on any console. Yeah, he likes to stay secretive. He also likes to give me spoilers when I tell him not to.
Surprised when Westa showed up with a toddler in tow. When Westa told everyone
stop it,
she
Spexy.
raised the child as her own, nobody raised so much as
Can't
a
help
single
himself.
objection. I suppose they felt sympathy for the couple, as they had never been blessed with a child
He's a good
of
dude.
their own.
Does Raina know about this?
No, she hasn't been told. I thought it was still too early. She could already say her own name when we found her, so we know for a fact that Raina is her real name. Other than that, we have no idea where she came from, nor the reason she possesses.
What did you
the
tell me
healing
yesterday
power
that was
she
kind of a
has.
spoiler,
In other
Smexy?
words,
I didn't say anything about it, but I'm
about
like,
her
you
is a total
bastard.
mystery to us.
It wasn't really. It sort of was, but not actually. Where was it? See, I don't even remember what it was now. Oh yeah, the Yuffie sings her theme song. Spoiler. Look, I get it. When I watch a few games, I have to unplug my keyboard. Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, Chrono Trigger, 2 of them. I get it. Yeah, you know what? It's when you know a lot about a game, it's really tough. And I totally understand that. No, I haven't heard Yuffie sing before. Smexy. Yeah, no, when you know a lot about a game, it's really tough to not, like, throw hints or tips or, like, even, not, I don't want to say backhanded, because that's not the right word, but, like, semi-secluded in your message hints, you know what I mean? You're like, oh no, like, if only it weren't this or something. You get on about spoilers, but you're a hypocrite. I do it too sometimes. But I get both sides of it, like how people would be annoyed, how people really want to share it and everything.
You don't have any clue at all?
And I just say, like, as long as it's okay with the streamer to do it or whatever. Like, this one I'm not worried about. I have played this game before. But if it's like a brand new game where I don't want any spoilers and I don't want anybody telling me where things are or what to do.
But that does not give any insight about her past.
Like I said, with Tears of the Kingdom.
There isn't anything aside from that.
Specifically, when we were playing that, like, if somebody were to tell me where to go in that one and, like, just tried to feed me the game, for me, that game, 90% of it is, the fun of it is the exploration. If I just know where everything is, I'll lose interest and I just won't want to play it. You great with selective reading? I try to be. Sometimes I'll read it and I'll be like, mind bleach. What was that? Around her neck, but that does not give any insight about her past, or isn't anything aside from that?
I had no idea.
Raina don't know nothing.
Look how late it is. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. I've already prepared the bed upstairs for you, so please.
The unicorn game I just grabbed, if someone spoils it for me, I'll be miffed. Yeah, I get that, right? I mean, it's important if you're streaming those games to put like a no spoiler tag or whatever, and if somebody does come in and try to do that, you gotta have somebody intercepting or you intercept it and be like, look, please don't do that, don't do it again, and if they do it again, it's like, you're getting timed out. That's your first warning, because I've asked you now, and now you're blatantly ignoring me. Like, maybe you didn't see the tag the first time, which is fine, because the tags are easy to miss. But if I straightforward ask you not to, and you do, oh, you think that it invites people. I'm sure it does. There are probably people that look for the no spoilers and go to that to troll. And those people are going to get banned real quick, right? So far, I haven't run across that other than Smexy. I just got Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm blind on it still. Yeah, I don't know anything about that game. Take so much of your time or prepare the bed upstairs.
Please, take good care of Raina for me.
Like, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I do have, like, a limit at the same time. Like, I've asked you, now you've ignored me, now here comes the punishment type of thing. Giant brutal open world RPG. I thought it was kind of a Souls-like from what I had heard, but not entirely. I've never seen or played Dragon's Dogma, though. Is this Raina?
Coming from the balcony?
She out here with her boombox? Come with me, hero!
Raina? What's wrong?
I want to talk to you.
Soul's
Can you
gnarly
come down for a
cousin?
moment?
Gotcha.
I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Oh, I get it. She was too lazy to come in and climb the stairs. Damn it, Raina. Doesn't you have magic? You have party members and such? Oh, okay. So you have like AI companions?
Huh? Where did the mayor go?
He's colluding. The mayor's colluding. They're gonna sell me off.
Reyna?
Get in the boat, Claude. Nope, not there. She wanted to hook up with the mayor, so she got me to leave. Can you imagine? I need a heal. So it's like a mix between like Dark Souls and like Monster Hunter or something. If something like that. You grabbed the latest Mr. Driller game on Xbox this morning. I've never heard of that. Mr. Driller. $2 marked down from 30, I think. Couldn't resist. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. I know nothing. Was that from MASH?
Oh, there she is.
Oh, no, that was Hogan's Heroes, I think. Right? I know nothing. Colonel Clink and whatever his name is.
So, what did you want to talk
Mr.
about
Driller's
at
a
this hour?
Namco puzzle game that goes back 20 or 30 years. Dang. You know what I thought I had for PS1, but I clearly don't? Puzzle Fighter. I think I have it on PS3 as like a downloaded PS1
I told
game.
my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
Which I probably don't have
would think
access to
so.
anymore.
Did she say
Because it was
no?
probably like a PS whatever title. PS Plus.
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Damn that mayor.
Listen, Mr. Kenny.
It's
there's
in
a
one of the
reason why I
Capcom
wanna come
arcade
along with
stadiums you have? Oh, cool.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom. She's not my real mother.
Gasp and awe.
I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Not my real mom. You're not my real dad. If my son ever throws that one at me, I'm just gonna laugh at him so hard.
What am I supposed to do?
You're not my real dad.
Please keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reyna to hear us.
Hard to explain Dragon's Dogma. It's amazing but campy at the same time. I think Lord Az the Second played that one, and I think he spent like, I think he said 26 hours fighting a dragon or something. Maybe it wasn't that long. No, I think it was like 18, but either way.
That girl's passed out on her bed now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
Why did that sound like she was joyous?
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother.
Her mother.
You need to stay calm for her sake.
Do I have to?
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you
That's
imagine
what she's worried about?
having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child?
Oh.
I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
Throwing out so much info all at once here. Dragon's Dogma 1 initially came out on 360 PS3, then overhauled it and added DLC and re-released it to Xbox One, PS4. Gotcha.
So you want to search for your
That
real
might have been
mother?
the version he was playing. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant.
Sneaky pendants.
But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? Westa's the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I didn't think about those.
I love her.
Dark Risen is the newer
She's
version?
the only
Oh,
mother
okay.
I have.
So they've like labeled
so why
it differently.
All this, then?
You know what's weird? I have
wanna know what I
Gauntlet,
really am.
Dark Legacy
Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred
for the
forest?
PS2,
Where did this power of mine come from?
and it
But
like
more than anything
breaks
else,
partway
I
through
wanna
the
know what
game. It
happened to
just
the woman who gave
freezes
birth
up.
to me.
Do I own Dark Arisen? I own games. Let me see. Dark Arisen. Dragon's Dogma. Dark Arisen. 2017 is when I got it, apparently. It was probably in a Humble Bundle or something. Because I used to get Humble Bundle. And I always, whenever there's like free games and stuff that come up on any of the different platforms, I would pick them up. What is this? The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Where did I pick that up from? That's weird. There's like games in here I've never seen before. It's official. It was free. What? The heck? Yeah, like some of these I'm like, I've never heard of this game before in my life. I don't even remember getting it added to my account. Radical Heights. I kind of remember that one. Cthulhu Realms. White Morning. Museum in Pale. Toyshire Room 1. What? Yeah, some of these I don't even know. I have too many games on my Steam list. Which is great for my kid. Last year was a freebie to hype it up. It was a graphic novel game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even hear about it. I couldn't have gotten very hyped if I didn't even know.
I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again.
I do try to pick up the Epic games that are free every
It's getting
Thursday.
late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
I always post about them in Game Talk on my Discord too.
Good night.
So what is the one coming out next week? I think there was an interesting one for Epic Games. Let me see here. I can pull it up on my phone so I don't mess with my Windows. It was Outer Worlds is coming.
Take care of Raina for us,
Spacer's
Mr. Kenny.
Choice Edition. This week it's Islets, and then the following week, or no, next week is both the Outer Worlds and Thief. And what was it? Last week was Call of the Wild, the Angler.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
That's right, I have a space
I
gun.
suppose so.
Raina.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Raina?
Thanks, Lucien. Remember to be a good boy, all right?
I wonder if there's ever been anyone in the world that naturally had
now.
like
Wouldn't want to
a
keep Mr.
blue
Kenny
or
any
green
longer
or
than we have
purple
to.
hair color.
You'd
Like, is
want
that
to
a
reserve
possible
enough time for the trip to cross, no?
hair color
It's best
mutation?
if you set off as soon as you can.
Now I want to look it up. Blue, green, or yellow, or any... I guess not yellow, that'd be just blonde. Orange, maybe, or purple. Hair color naturally. Because those colors require pigments that our body isn't equipped to produce naturally. Every natural hair color is produced by varying the relative concentrations of two different forms of melanin. Right. Pheolomelanin is yellow-orange. Eumelanin is dark brown. So somebody asked, why can't we grow green, purple, or blue hair? Yeah, but I want to know, has anyone ever had like a mutation? Hair, mutation, color. One more thing with my chaos tonight. He's got a Steam game. What are you doing? What is this chaos? Well, thank you. I found with Smexy, when he sends me stuff, it can take up to 2 hours for me to actually receive it, so it might not come in right away. But once it does, I'll definitely acknowledge it here. Thank you, though. I'll acknowledge it in that way now. But I'll acknowledge what it specifically is once it comes through. Gray hair may have temporarily darkened, inflammatory. Changes after death. UVA damage, stress. Graying of the hair. Blonde, red, auburn, brown, black. I guess orange is technically kind of like that orange-red. Like a gingery color. So it looks like the scale is blonde, dark blonde, medium brown, dark brown, reddish brown, red, black, gray, and white. It's kind of like the only range of hair colors that they are putting out there. Somebody asked, is it possible for humans to evolve weird colored hair? I don't think evolution has any need for those colors, so probably not. Let's see. Wait. Melanin is also found in the eyes. If eyes can be blue, why can't hair? The answer is kind of paradoxical. It turns out that there isn't any blue pigment in blue eyes. Instead, the way the iris is built on a microscopic level means it can only reflect blue light. This is why blue eyes can seem to shift in color depending on lighting conditions. Interesting. This is also very related as to why the sky is blue. There isn't any blue pigment floating in the atmosphere, but blue light still bounces off air molecules and hits our eyes. So it's a structural color, which is how some mammals use structural color to achieve new fur colors, like the golden mole that lives in Africa uses structural color to achieve an iridescent golden fur. We could someday evolve to gain shimmering golden hair like that. Nice. Nice. Very nice. That's interesting to read about. You want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross? No, it's best if you can set off as soon as you can.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
Okay, it's Cross, not Cross.
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Reina.
See you later, Mom.
You guys like how I just take like 15, 20-minute pauses in the game?
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
To do all kinds of chaotic things? Okay, I think the Steam thing popped up here. One sec. I see a thing. Is it going to pop up here? Probably not because I'm in a game. But I think it came through on my email. You've received a gift from Zadrian. The hell? Oh, pending gifts. Okay. I had to go to the right one. Oh, Peglin. Every one of my friends got an Easter game. You're a friend at this point. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You've disrupted plenty tonight. No complaints from me. Peglin. I've heard good things about this. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you ever play any mobile games on your phone? I've been like semi-addicted to a game that a fellow streamer has been making.
Thank you, sir.
Great casual, but also hardcore game. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to try it out for sure. That's one that I know some people have been playing, and it's always interested me. Peglin. Where's my map? There we go. I don't know if I need to actually fight any of this stuff right now. Let's move forward. I never leave the house, so I don't use much on mobile. I'm always at my PC or console. Fair enough. What do you do when you're in the bathroom? Press square while in a town to toggle to private actions. Gain a glimpse of unknown relationships or unexpected sides of your companions. Friendship levels between characters can change depending on which PAs take place or which choices are made. Not anti-phone, just don't use it much? Gotcha. Well, if you're ever interested, there's a game called Wasteland Orchard that should be available on all the platforms, and it's by Dustin Ox. And I won't lie, I've been semi-addicted to it. Because it's like it's a roguelite type of game, but it involves growing trees. And they have mutations, and you have to like force the mutations to get better stats, and if the storms wipe you out, then you restart and you get a little boost on your stats, etc. So it keeps the loop going. Switch, DS, Neo Geo, Pocket Color, GBA, PSP, Vita, TC Express, Lynx, Nomad, Game Gear, Tiger Electronics, handhelds. You got piles of stuff to do. You have things for the bathroom for sure. 20 full. Will you be staying with us? No? I don't think I have any reason to stay. I do need to go into the mine, though, because there was a treasure chest at the end of that place I need to go look at. I don't know if I actually had another reason to go in here, but here we go. I don't know if I can fast travel out of the mine. God, I'm glad they don't trigger off of your teammates. Ooh, unique spots. Press X where icons appear to learn special information about that location. Quietly gleaming minerals. The mining town of Salva is home to rich veins of metals and gems found their way into weapons and accessories. Though small, gemstones are high grade and popular as gifts. That's kind of interesting. Oh, you get experience for that? I just gained 2 levels from talking to that spot. Sick. Oh, we got double attack now.
We can win this.
What about putting a small TV in the wall in the Mario bathroom? That's cool.
You ready for this?
Here they
That's something I could do easy enough with mine, but my wife would be like, what the hell are you doing?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Whoa!
I had a job recently where a guy bought a TV and he wanted it installed in his bedroom, like in front of the bed. And it wasn't sitting flat enough to the wall. So he got some people in to fix it, but they were only there to do the data stuff. And they were like, you do the power. So I ended up doing that. And it was only to move the TV back to the wall by like half an inch. It was crazy. Nice dude, though. Another robe. Now I have 2 robes. Actually, I think it just auto-equipped her. Let's get out of here. You can move dungeon to dungeon, but you can't move city to city. Or you can't move dungeon to city? Oh yeah, you can. You have to R1. I just didn't notice. Okay, we're good. So I hooked up an old 720 flat screen in the garage where I smoke pot. It has a Dreamcast and an NES hooked up to it. That's sick. Our guest room has the Sega Genesis hooked up to it right now. And my second PS2. The one that I got from that garage sale. Attack.
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Chain battle.
Crush! Yeah!
I like that in this game they give you PA warning, so you'll miss it. PA warning.
That's one for us.
So you don't miss it? Something down the hill? Chest. Oh, private actions. Timely events. I see. Was it just something that you had missed before? A little dead end back here. Damn. They're spawning like crazy. We're mobbing. Seems like the longer you stay on the world map, the more stuff spawns. The view is so serene, but there's enemies everywhere. That's a big city coming up. Can't touch this. Some PA are tied to recruiting characters. Oh, in OG, there's no warning.
The trip took a lot longer than I thought.
Your channel points multiplier is at 2x now. I thought it was 3x. Isn't that how that works? How does it work? Let's look. Let's see. Channel points Twitch. Channel points guide for creators. Let's see. This might not be the right help page. Customizing channel points setup and management. Research again. That's for that. For viewers, here we go. Channel points guide for viewers. You'll earn channel points periodically as you watch. You can claim it automatically. You get bonuses for watch streaks. You get bonuses for subs and cheers. Participating in raids and follows. Actively watching. Okay, as a tier 3 sub, you get 2 times. So that's what it is. Okay. A tier 1 is 1.2 times and a tier 2 is 1.4 times. I had it totally wrong. For some reason I thought it was like 3 times. But yeah, you get 2 times at a tier 3. Very cool. Confirmed. Everything you said is correct.
There's nobody around.
I saw your message after I read it.
The castle looks like it's locked up too.
Let's stay at the inn for the night. We can visit the castle tomorrow.
This place is abandoned. Yeah. How can we stay at the inn if there's nobody here?
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Well, my wife needs a hand, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Still gotta give my wife a hand with giving her shots.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh,
Aunt Rachel.
as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
No.
He's not my boyfriend.
Oh, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
How many characters are in this game, Smexy?
Are you sure
Not as
that's
many
okay?
as Suikoden, I assume, but I'm sure there's a few.
Oh,
Judging by
nothing
the
but
opening
best
sequences
for my
I
niece
saw.
on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Mr.
Diaz
Flack.
was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
I remember Diaz for
Thank
some
you
reason.
so much, Aunt Rachel.
Like, I don't remember a lot, but I remember that character.
Thank you.
Or at least of his existence.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
What does that mean?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
One sec. Sorry, wife needed to talk to me again about
His
Easter
full name's
chocolate.
Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Raina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Okay.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it.
Don't
Good
tell me
night,
what
Claude.
to do.
Good night, Raina.
I kind of hope she still calls him Mr. Kenny. Just to piss him off.
Well,
That'd be great.
How
How did things
We had
go?
a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
Did you bone? Raina's aunt. Frisky. Let's see, up to sword area. Let me see the weapons. Find nothing but first class weapons here. What do you got? Broadsword. Wow, wow. Weak. Venomous stingers. We don't have anybody that can wear that right now. Rod. Leather helmet would be an upgrade. Padded helmet. Padded armor. Wooden shield. Do I not have iron greaves already? The hell? Leather greaves, okay. We got ads in about 5 minutes, just a heads up. Jazz, if you're still there, what are you up to? You making any songs tonight? Working on something? Still plenty of stock left. Damn, he's got all kinds of stuff in here. I'm sure some of this is useful for something, but I don't know what at the moment. Also, I'm kind of poor as shit, but should probably get like some paralysis cure, honestly. I feel like that could be useful, and so could antidote. Stone cure. Get at least one of those. Not enough, I can't. Spend all my cash. Ooh, a food shop. Are we getting some learnings here? Take home any of our dishes, my main courses, desserts, souvenirs. Oh, dang. Okay. Please come again. What a nice dinner for tonight. We like to try our cross cuisine, best there ever is. Ever was. Okay, let's go. Tavern. Did you know this town of Cross City is right in the middle of Cross Continent? You don't say. Are you going to get the money for that? Let's run away to Liqueur, my dear. Want a drink? When did life become so helpless? Here the king's looking for some men to investigate the sorcery globe. Amazing. What is this? Cross Guild? We like to listen to advice on skills? Sure. First is to acquire the bonuses provided by each skill by increasing... What? Hold on. I gotta like redo this. First is to acquire the bonuses provided by each skill. By increasing your skill level, you can improve your own attributes or, for example, increase the amount of HP and MP restored when using herbs. Second reason is to acquire specialties that you can learn by combining skills. There are 18 specialties such as cooking and art, but it can take a lot of work to learn them all. Ideally, you should think carefully before distributing your skill points. Sorry, but the guild is closed. Improve. Special arts. Air slash, meteor palm. More hits. Stronger attack. Straightforward area, straight line. Short, around, self. Fire, burst of inner energy. Reina, crush, antidote, heal. Improve healing. Improve meteor palm. Combat skills. Casting at the same time as an enemy and the enemy's spell would go off first, there's a chance your spell will interrupt theirs. Normally prevents incantation from being interrupted. Sounds nice. Randomly increase spell damage. Hasten speech. Cuts cast time for spells. Increase movement speed with each level. Randomly teleports character into attack position. Godspeed. Random evasion. Reduce days time. There we go. Reina. Interrupt. Trance. Let's go with that. I don't have the last set, which I assume is for the cooking and whatnot. Okay, we already did the weapon shop. Wait, why is there like a little branch off on the map here? Oh, it wasn't. It looked weird. It looked weird. Let's see in. Here we go. He's got three eyes.
Oh, sorry. He had 3 eyes.
Me too. I also saw that. Shoot, I'm gonna be late for my date. Worst. Cross Cathedral. Nothing in there. Up this way is this guy. Best way to deal with threats like Sorcery Globe is to not go anywhere near them. There's a dude around the corner here. Oops, he found me. Busted. It's like Smexy hiding under his stairs. Oops, you found me. If you want to sail Liqueur, you should go from Harley. Okay. Let's save. Need King's permission to cross over to L. Heard the King was looking for adventures. They really did a good job with this game as a remake. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I don't know if they could have... I don't know if it would be better if they had done like the full do-up with like the 3D modeled characters, or if leaving them like this was, you know, like I don't have a problem with this, but I just wonder how it would have looked if they did the full do-up. You know what I mean? Wooden shield, leather helmet. I probably shouldn't have bought those then. But yeah, you gotta wonder, right? Now that Rebirth Remake has done it, what would other games have looked like if they went that far? Tactics Ogre did a good job with its remake. See, I still haven't played those games. You know what's funny? I thought I owned Ogre Battle for the Super Nintendo. I thought I had bought it off of eBay ages ago. Like mid-2000s or late 2000s. But I think it was actually Breath of Fire, the first one that I had gotten. One audience with Prince Clausure, but they told me he's sick. Because I had bought it and then never got around to playing it because of things that were happening at the time. And then I like forgot which game I got. So I swore I had it, but then I'm like, wait, where did Breath of Fire come from? And I don't have Ogre Battle, so maybe I reversed them in my head.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
The Fallout series and the BioShock series to come out.
That would be
I'm
great.
gonna watch the
Thank
heck
you.
out of those.
We're in, Claude.
Now there's just people you have to talk to. I wish my home was this big. It's just randomly removing them now as I talk to people. He tends to relax in this room when he doesn't have meetings to go to. Just hangs out in the break room. Oh, treasure chest. His Highness the Prince is currently recuperating elsewhere in the kingdom. I hope this isn't like a Chrono Trigger where if you like open all the chests and stuff, it works against you. Oh, I'm sorry, you look much like a prince. I thought you were him for a second. You heard they still haven't found Prince Clausure. Hope nobody outside the castle staff hears about this. They say as I'm like listening in. Another nice day. Okay. Sure. It's down this way. Nothing? You go through this door? Nope. You're going to tell me I can't approach the king? Turn's coming up. Please head to the foyer. Or the foyer, some people like to say. Foyers are where people like to hang chandeliers. Or, if you're Octopath Traveler, you know, any cave that you come across. What's up, El Hamstero? This is a legendary game. I have the OG for PS1, but it's been so long since I played it. But this remake is doing a pretty good job so far. You played through it, brings so much memories. I just remember so much crafting. Welcome to Cross Castle. Please enjoy your stay. Princess Rosaria is a lady of remarkable kindness and generosity. Prince Clauser, however, doesn't seem to appreciate her at all. Mr. Steal Your Girl over there. You have the PS1 version as well? Nice. Yeah, we did a PS1 show and tell earlier. Adrian came in with a tier 3 sub, the first one I've ever seen on my channel. So we did share the collection. And so we went through all my PS1 games. Please enter. I'm entering.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Ooh.
Pardon me.
How are you
It is
doing,
an
El
honor,
Hamster?
Your Majesty.
I'm camping right now, but everyone's snoring like crazy. Oh, dang. Where are you camping? Like in a trailer, or are you in a tent? Sleeping bag?
I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've
Whenever
heard from
I
Legis.
think of camping, I think tents and sleeping bags, but like most of my friends, if you ask them, they're like trailers, tent trailers, or full-on RV trailer type things. Oh, you're in a cabin in Yosemite? Cool.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
That sounds
there's no
pretty
need
cool.
for formalities, Reina. What can I do for you?
Is that like an Easter weekend
Yes, sire.
exploration?
We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Kind of birthday person wanted to hike? Oh, that's cool.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
Ask about what? Current
I
state
hear
of L.
that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Oh.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say.
When was the last time you played these games, Hamstero?
I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide!
However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult
What happened?
to be 100%
Oh, I just asked if,
sure
when the
about
last
anything.
time you played this game was.
I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to
Many
have
years
perished
ago?
at this
Probably
point.
the same as me then, like the release year.
To sum up the current situation, despite all our best
When PS2
efforts,
is out, okay, a little
we
bit
have
more
failed
recent,
to
but
obtain
still.
even a trace of
About
information
the
about
same
the
time.
sorcery globe.
I see.
Honestly, I probably
That's why
played it
we
on my
decided to
PS2.
enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
You won't remember anything? Me neither.
That
man.
explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Reyna, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Mr. Kenny.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with
Hell
some
yeah, we're
better
getting hooked up by the
equipment.
king. This better be top tier gear.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
$600 and a travel permit.
But Your Majesty...
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much,
I don't
Your
think
Majesty.
it is. I don't think it's anywhere near the size of payment we should be getting for
If
rooting
you're
out a
traveling to the
cataclysm.
El Kingdom, the interim transport ship
This
departing
dude
from
just
Kurdic would be
undersold
best.
us. He's like, here's $5. Go figure this mystery
We
out.
appreciate your generous support, Your Majesty. I hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
I guess that's 60% of my current money. But still, I made all my money within the last day. And Reyna didn't bring me any. An Expellion. Tactics. Formation. Bonus effects in battle will be toggled. Accumulated spheres are shared by all formations. There are multiple bonus gauges to be used for different purposes. Okay. We got linear motions, our only choice. Select members of battle, party, or set the lead character. Good enough. There's no accessories on. I'm sure we could fix that. No, no. You can have the necklace. This literally does nothing as far as stats go. This gives 10% defense. This gives 3 defense. This gives 2, but 8 stamina. I think we're gonna give her that. Sandals is a step down. She can have the leather helmet. Leather armor. She gets the brass knuckles. Forest knuckles plus 60. Let's do that. It talks about like this auto equipping, but it doesn't seem to do it every time. Or I guess it only does like actively found stuff, I suppose. Alright. Onward. Round 1. Fight. Oh, maybe not. She ran away. I think we learned about our cooking and stuff right away here.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, this chick.
I believe I procured this fair and square.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
Oh.
Wait a minute. I can't just let this go on.
Big threats.
Claude?
Hmm?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Hey, you! That's no way to speak to a lady, you know.
So gallant.
What was that?
Let's be a little more
So
civilized
chivalrous.
here, all right?
Are you talking to me, kid?
If I recall correctly, you were gonna fight me, not this little boy.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
What?
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
I see a dog over there
You're
just
gonna
derping
pay
out
for
on the
this.
right-hand side. It's like...
Hopefully that taught him something. I must thank you, my boy. You were quite the courageous one.
Boy?
Your bravery has struck a chord inside of me. Truly brilliant.
It was nothing.
You're blushing, Claude.
Are we getting Booba Sorceress into our party here?
By the way, are you
Nice
the couple
emote.
who had an audience with the king earlier?
Nice emote, hamster.
How'd you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
She wants to join my party. That's why she set this
And
up.
you realized that was us?
She stole from that
I
dude to
wondered what
set it
made
up.
that pair so special. So I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
You don't sneaked into anything. You snuck. You snuck into the throne room. I sneaked into it. Get out of here. Go back to
That's
school.
Impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago. Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
Give me loot.
We really don't have time to go treasure hunting right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
All right.
An ancient treasure. Maybe it'll provide me with some leads. Sounds like fun. I'll take the offer.
I knew you'd come around. My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast.
Fantastic.
Now then, let me show you the map one more time. See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
I think this is set up. We're getting bamboozled by Booba.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the
We're
equipment
definitely
we need
getting
before we depart.
boo-boozled.
I could get used to having you two around.
I'm not feeling very good about this.
Did you say something?
Me? No. Let's go.
Treasure map. All right. Give me loot. Create items that come in handy. In battle or use special skills to make the adventure go more smoothly. Increasing skill level allows new item creation and specialties to be learned. Item creation, healing, other useful goods, especially skills to adventure more efficiently. Spend SP to learn or improve IC or specialty skills. Effects can include stat boost, reduction, SP consumption. Use a sword function to improve individual skills. Among acquired IC and specialties, utilize the feature to suit your skills. Guild missions help teach benefits of IC and specialty. Obtain mission from the guild master, etc., etc. So, go see the guild master. Oh, this is a weapon shop. This isn't what I want. Wait, maybe it is. Okay, she doesn't show up in any of the equipment. She must be just like a short-term party member then. For now, anyways. No. Welcome to the guild. What business do you have? Accept. We got a crafting, alchemy, cooking, and fishing. We got all of the quests. Characters that temporarily join the party during the course of the story. The equipment of guest characters cannot be changed. Okay, that answers that. Talents increase the success rate of IC and specialties. IC and specialties have recommended talents, and each character acquires different talents. Acquired talents can be viewed on the status screen. Using an IC or specialty without the recommended talent can lead to discovery of secret talents. Secret talents grant a bonus of 100 SP and BP when discovered. Dang. Equipment obtained from IC or treasure chests will occasionally have factors added effects. Okay. Yeah, I remember this was like a super in-depth crafting thing for the PS1. This was like, holy shit. Higher the skill level, the greater chance of success. Create items to boost character stats or ward off status ailments, gain advantage in battle. Each character can create different accessories, try to make things with everyone. Silver earrings. So we have our guest. She can make silver earrings. Use a kit to make specific items. Unavailable at lower than suitable level. Yeah. 100% success rate. Ruby. Silver. Iron. Grade 1. Great success. Onyx earring. Magical earring that converts some spell damage inflicted on the wearer into MP. Nice. Okay. So it kind of like just randomizes between all of these question mark things on the right. 30%, 90%. Try a silver. Success. Silver Barret. Recover 3% MP for every 3 seconds spent motionless in battle. Huh. It's grade 3. Failure, success, success. I already know what the one on the left was. Hefty ring. Ooh, crit and guts. But does it create an elemental weakness on your character? That seems bad. Weird doll. Increase MP by 10%. Celine discovered the talent originality. Sick. And create some ruby stuff then. Okay. Fire spell damage plus 30%. Lame earring. A pretty lame earring. Nice. Use the kit to make the silver earring. Cool. Max MP 20%. That's gonna make everything right now. It's probably the opposite of what you're supposed to do. Okay. Silver pendant. Make me that final remaining thing that I'm missing. Oh, all successful. A lot of weird doll pluses. 30% chance of having assault gauge consumption when using assault. That actually doesn't sound bad. Okay. Cooking. Eggs and dairy. Make them all. Oh, we missed the cake. The bitter cake. Discovered the talent taste. Create new ore using iron as a base material. Well, I used up all my iron, so no luck. Cool though. Here we go. Fishing. You can fish wherever there's water by pressing X. Okay. Small, medium, large fish. Bait settings. Fishing settings. Okay. Cool. Missions. Guild missions. Crafting and cooking are done. We've got to do alchemy to make silver and fishing. Okay. Challenge missions. Complete objectives to obtain rewards useful for IC and specialties. Check these occasionally as you proceed through the main story. Loot. Defeat an enemy in under 3 seconds. In under 1 second. Can't submit from here. Okay. IC specialty. Alchemy. I don't have any iron. And we gotta go fishing. Maybe they'll give me iron. Let's turn those in. Ring mail and silk robe. Nice. Armored up. We're already getting OP. I mean, we were OP and now we're getting more OP. OP. Let's step out of town for a bit and fight a few things. Maybe get some iron so I can do the alchemy thing. Coming for you.
Be careful.
We better be careful.
AI targeting.
They were just way
That's
too
one for
weak.
us.
Alright. Nada.
Here they come.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, blueberries. No iron there. Round them up. They only follow so far, apparently. Damn. I lost my combo.
The enemy
I'll get it back quick, though.
Careful. Meteor! Boom! That's one for us.
Pretty weak.
Spectacles and ugly accessory. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Adrian. Oh no. Broke my combo again. We got another party member. You get a call from a friend? All good, man. You don't have to apologize to me. We're just out here grinding out some stuff.
Better be careful.
The enemy is
So now we have crafting.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Over.
Nice. Necklace and blueberries. No more iron yet. I wonder if you gotta be like specific enemies you're fighting, maybe. Maybe it was just those cave enemies. I gotta go back to them or something. Triple fight.
Be careful, everyone.
When did they...
Meteor! Boom! Air slap! Yeah!
You ready for this?
the enemy is it?
Crush!
We're so
Be
powerful.
careful.
We got enemies.
Two times experience
That
in
was
full.
easier than I thought.
I don't know how I got that bonus, but I'm for it. Spectacles, yeah, I'm not seeing those items here. Why don't we... Let's try the cave again. Maybe it's there. Dungeon. Salva mines. Whoops. Solve mines inside the depths. There's another section to this that we haven't been to.
Enemy, is it?
Be careful.
It's the same enemies though.
That was pretty weak.
Necklace. A lot of accessories. Can you break stuff down?
Seems like a fight is in order.
Disassemble? Oh, this one's a different enemy though.
That's one for us.
Cat people. Didn't give me any items though.
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Hope. Air slash! Meteor palm! That's
That
one
was
for
an
us.
easy win.
No loot. I need a disassemble skill. There, I snuck
Here they
him.
come.
Back snuck him.
Enemies.
Meteor palm! That was easier than I thought.
What do we got? Rose hip. I don't think I've gotten that one before. That's a new item. Are you ever on the hunt for arcade cabinets?
Be careful.
I've kind of kept my eye out for them. But I honestly, I don't have anywhere to store them
easier than I
really.
thought.
I mean, I could put them in the cat room for now until I get like a big garage or something, but I need to clear out my garage is what I need to do. I need to do a stream where I set up a camera and we just strip copper together.
Seems like a fight is in order.
We can win this.
There are specific cabinets that if I saw them for sale at a reasonable price, I would probably just buy regardless of not having the space. If I saw like a Dance Dance Revolution or a Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat cabinet out there, that shit's mine. Especially if it was an original.
We got enemies.
Here they come. That was
The only
easier
ones
than
that
I
I've
thought.
ever seen in the wild, though, are like these, like not rough, but like older racing cabinets that I'm not all that interested in. Don't understand. We have the Simpsons one in the back of the basement. Neo Geo, 50 and 1 is up by the front door. Gotcha. Attack 25% up. Now we're getting bonuses for not getting back attacked.
Seems like a fight is in
Be
order.
careful.
Rabbits.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
The Neo Geo is a 3/4 scale machine. Is it an arcade 1-up as well? The only arcade 1-up thing I have is that Mortal Kombat stool, which my buddy got me for $20. It's pretty cool. Like, but it's from
easier than I
SNK.
thought.
Oh, cool. What is that SNK fighting game? Why is it slipping my mind right now? Samurai Showdown. I always thought that was a cool game. City. Yes, down. It has all the King of Fighters, Samurai Showdown, all the Fatal Furies, all the Metal Slugs, with tons of others. Oh, that one's pretty cool then. Those are all good games. It's a 2-player one too, so you can play with a friend. Yeah, that sounds pretty sweet. This guy sells iron, so I have to just buy it from him, I guess. Sure. I see specialty, alchemy. Let's make gold. 50% chance. Success. It was a little pricey, but not as bad as some arcade one-ups. Gotcha. I do regret there was an arcade one-up, and my wife sent me a picture of it. I don't know where it is in my phone, but it was like $250, and it was like the all-in-one Mortal Kombat one, I want to say. It was either that or Street Fighter. And I was like, oh, I don't know. It's, you know, it's so expensive. Hey, what's up, 1GAD PSP? What time is it? How long ago was that message? A couple minutes ago. Sorry, I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, and sometimes I miss messages from one or the other, but I apologize. Okay, so now we just gotta do fishing. Beat 100 enemies, silver ring plus. I bought stylish chairs to go with it too. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like I tend to keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. I'll let you know if I ever see one. How I get it to you, I have no idea. But I'll keep an eye out. If it ever made sense, you know. I don't know what shipping on one of those would be like, or freight, or whatever. So we gotta cross this bridge, I think.
We got enemies. There's no way around it, I guess.
Oh, knights.
Air slash!
Got you! Meteor!
Got him. So bad about encouraging friends to get into arcade collecting? I meant for you. If I had the space. I have thought about it, though. But yeah, if you're still here, what's up? 1GAD PSP on YouTube. I gotta figure out a good way of having, like, both of the chats without it being too overpowering on the screen or something, you know what I mean? Or even like out of terms of service for Twitch, since they have requirements for that stuff. I should fight some of these. I feel like I'm already getting out leveled.
You ready for this?
My sister has a pinball machine and Lethal Enforcers game. The Lethal Enforcers would be good. Howdy times two. Welcome to the YouTube side as well, Adrian. Such support I don't deserve. Boom. What are these wormy boys?
We got enemies. The enemy is air slash.
I got barely moved. Yeah. I'm not a huge pinball guy. I do play them once in a while. The Lethal Enforcers games are really cool, though. I always enjoyed those. Those and the sniper games. You try? You do deserve, by the way? Aw, thanks, man. I'm trying to be better at accepting compliments and things. I was always, like, very much standoffish and a little awkward when I got compliments, but I'm doing my best. I'm like, no, it's impossible. I couldn't be receiving these. Just how the mind works, I don't know. Oh, don't tell me it's a back attack. Damn it. That sucks.
The enemy is in. Be careful. Meteor! Palm! Air slash!
Oh.
Got you!
Ooh, he almost got me.
That was easier than
I lost all my
thought.
bonus there. If I told my sis if she ever wants to clear out the lethal enforcers to come to me first. The pinbot is amazing, but pinball machines cost a lot to keep up with all the moving parts. Yeah, no kidding. I wouldn't want the hassle of yearly tune-ups.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
if it gets used a lot, especially. I think if it was like a normal like fighter or beat 'em up style cabinet, I could probably do any of the tuning on my own stuff for the most part. Because like electronic repairs and stuff is all stuff I can do. And like replacing joysticks and buttons and all that is pretty pretty straightforward.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
So yeah, maybe the fine tuning of those type of cabinets might be a bit much if you've never done it before.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
Because I'm sure like some of the sensitivity stuff is like a learned skill. I play the SNK machine quite a bit, 5 minutes at a time here or there. It's a nice little machine. Post picks the pretzel den, sounds good. Could possibly a dead end. There must be another path. Wait. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a secret way up there. Because they do put the question mark. I'm gonna attack this guy head on.
Can win this.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Meteor! Air slash!
Yeah, suddenly the difficulty on these guys seems to be ramping up. Their life bars are getting bigger. I better actually fight everything I come across. Make sure I don't get out leveled in the fights here, since I was avoiding a bunch early on.
We better be careful.
But they should give decent experience.
Air slash! That's one for us.
Get blueberries. I get a lot of blueberries. Learn deep mist. Ooh. Sounds good. Gotta sneak around this guy. Haha, back attacked.
There's no way around
We
this.
got enemies.
Weird worm things.
Take this!
Hell yeah.
That was easier than I thought.
Killing it. Alright. Left? Let's do the left, because I think, yeah. I knew there'd be like a treasure box or something.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Got enemies.
Meteor! Pull! Air slash!
Oh, he's guarding.
Not too shabby.
Rose hip. I kind of like the bonus, like you're battling without running away. Here's a good bonus. Not too shabby. Hey, what's up, Yaden? How you doing? Did you go driving Uber? No, your Lyft today? The joke is that when it comes to like the taxi-esque type vehicles, everything's an Uber. At least for me. I'm like the mom with the Nintendo, right? Every system is a Nintendo. That's cool, that Neo Geo arcade. Look at that thing. Right player, left player. Oh, it's got the cool little bar stools too. And the carpet matches. That's wicked. Very cool. Thanks for posting those. No Ubering for me today. Just got home from a day of painting the old building. Ah, yes. Yeah, you're moving into a new building, right? You have the Mario themed house? You have a Mario themed house? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Hold on. Since we're doing this, first of all, I always got to shout out Zadrian, but I always am really bad at shouting people out. So I'm going to do a bunch of shout outs right now. Shout out to Zadrian playing Unicorn Overlord, which looks like a really neat game. Lots of cool artwork and everything in it. You guys should check it out. Check him out. Have tile work and everything. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, give me some pictures of that. Moving into a new building, which is in fact the old building we were in 2016 to 2020. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. And also, if you're into the wrestling and retro gaming, you got to check out Yaden RMP as well. I was playing that F-099 recently. And he drives Lyft. We go this way? There's probably a chest down here.
The enemy, is it?
Oh man, you guys have cool streams. I just forget. You know, I always mean to shout out people, and I'm just really bad at following through with my thoughts. I'm trying. I'm better at Lyft than F-099. As long as you don't drive your Lyft like you're playing F-099, I think you're alright. Oh, you probably haven't heard yet, but what do you find out about those, the luxury seats that they're like, it's no longer luxury? Because that's kind of BS, right? At least it sounded BS from what you were saying.
Anyone hurt?
It's over already? That voice line sounded weird. Alright, long way around. We're fighting everything for the bonus.
Be careful. Meteor! Paw! Air slash! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Da! Ha! 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 Da! Da!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10
Those
out of
cool
10.
seats came separate. Yeah, they didn't seem like they'd be part of the cabinet, but they were a good choice. Do you have any of those Mario block lamps? Like you turn on the lamp and it's the question mark block? That'd be pretty cool. I thought about getting a light fixture like that for my son.
Take this!
I'd say that was
glad
8 out of 10.
safe.
Yeah, he's a professional wrestler out of Denver, Colorado. One of these times I'll just throw out the entire introduction to Yaden's stream when he comes in here. Yaden stream. I think that'd be pretty funny though.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
He just memorize somebody's introduction. You do it for them whenever they come in as a chef.
10 out of 10.
Excellent.
This isn't unexpected.
Okay. Go this way. Attack head on.
We got enemies. Seems like a fight is in order.
Meteor! Paw! Air slash! How about this?
There we go.
That's one for us.
Pretty weak.
We're on a company called Rocky Mountain Pro in Colorado. You can find it on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Rocky Mountain Pro. You'll be blown away. I gotta check it out. Leather boots is a step up. Resurrection mist. Oh, he's trying to cut me off at the pass. Just kidding. You can't get me. I'm gonna get you. Haha.
Seems like a fight is in order. We got enemies.
Meteor! Air slash!
Nailed it.
I'd say that
What
was
do you
8
get
out of
for a
10.
bonus when you hit 300? Because the last one was 25% more defense, I believe. I wonder how big that bonus gets, too. Also, is this actually something here? Oh, you can jump down. You might have to jump down from there. to get where you need to go. I don't know.
You ready for this?
I don't know.
No way around it, I guess.
You missed it earlier, Mr. Yaden. We ran through my PS1 game collection. Showed them all on stream.
Easier than I thought.
It's not massive. It's small, but it's mighty.
We better be careful.
Here they come.
Damn, this is actually like a pretty big cave.
Meteor! Pull!
Counter
That was easier than
parry.
I thought.
It's not massive. It's small, but it's mighty. Should we add that to the quotes? I think I still have. Add quote as a command here. Let me try. Add quotes. There it is. Thank you. That's number 49. I haven't added any in a while. You've reminded me it exists. There was like 1 year where we were putting them in a lot. And then it kind of dwindled off with the quotes. Okay, so this just goes around. Yeah, so now we have to drop down and then go up from there. But there's also like a left-hand side pocket I can go up to, which probably has chests. See, these games are bad for me because I will go down every path and check everywhere out. I can't help myself.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Blueberries.
Here they come.
That could be one of the wrestlers' taglines. I'm not massive. I'm small, but I'm mighty.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
When you get the little guy in there. Little guy with the big spirit.
We got enemies.
Here they come. Air slash. Meteor. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
That's one for us.
We're just meleeing. Melee all day, baby. You too, you're going down.
The enemy, is it?
Here they come.
Oh, there's a lot.
Meteor. Pull. Air slash. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Meteor. Pull. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Got you. Meteor. Pull. Air slash. Ha. Yeah. Take this.
Alright.
Not too shabby.
Can't wait to see a reaction when you look. Every time I see someone's reaction, I feel proud of my nerdhood. Yeah, let me have a look. Oh, sick. Dude, that tile work? That's so cool. I love the Zelda one with all the items and the Triforces. The Mario in the kitchen. Dude, this place is wicked. I love that tile work. Did you guys do that yourselves or you hired somebody? Very cool. Love it. The NES tile is where my stream studio is. Okay. We designed it and hired a friend. Very, very cool. Yeah, tiling's not something I've done, but my uncle does floor laying, so he could do it in carpet.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
No, I don't know if he would actually like custom put together carpet like that, or whether he would just order it like a pre-made and install it as a full carpet. Probably that. But he's done like linoleum and all that kind of stuff.
We better be careful.
Not being married and having kids is the only reason I was able to do this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, if I ever got divorced,
That was easier than I thought.
I could nerd out, but it's not gonna happen.
We better be careful.
There's no way
I'll
around
appreciate.
it.
I'll live vicariously through your tile work. I still nerded out, and I've been divorced twice.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Be careful.
The enemy, is it?
No, I think ideally at some point I would get like a garage shop, workshop style space.
Not too shabby.
And in that, I would do whatever I want and leave the house.
This isn't unexpected.
Mostly alone. And I nerd out of the garage.
Be careful.
We got enemies.
Well, I'd say that's worth
I
10 out
must
of
have
10.
like a new skill set by now, right? I haven't even looked. Let's look. Special arts, air slash, meteor palm. Improve. Okay, when 2 or more characters improve certain IC or specialties at a certain level, they will learn a super specialty. Conditions to learn super specialties can be viewed by pressing R2. Rather than haphazardly improving IC and specialty skills, it's more efficient to work towards a super specialty you want to learn. They are guaranteed to give a strategic advantage when used well, so learn as many as possible. Oh. Look at this. Cooking, compounding, music art, trained survival, familiar scouting, writing machinist, appraising crafting, alchemy, customization, contraband, remaking, bodyguard. Huh. Biology. I'm gonna hold off on some of this for now and just look at the combat stuff. Backstab. Randomly teleports character right behind enemy. Sure. Interrupt. Casting. Okay, Godspeed. Increased movement speed. Randomly teleports into attack. What else do we have? Power burst. Let's get some power up. Feint. Randomly guarantees attack to land regardless of accuracy. Sure. I like that. You can get some more trance. Interrupt. Hasten speech. Let's get her casting quickly. Randomly boost defense. Oh, she gets... I can upgrade hers too. I thought I couldn't with her. That's probably a bad one. Just make her appear behind the enemy. 2 BP. Should probably keep some of that for special arts, but whatever. We don't need to worry about equipment because it's mostly been telling me when there's things. Reyna's heal and crush. Heal, deep mist. And restore HP to a single ally. Restore HP to a single ally. Let's put Cure Light in. Yeah. Set spells. Looks like they're all good there. Mission. Still haven't done fishing. Okay. No connection, I tell myself. We have ads in about 1 minute. Just a heads up to those of you on the Twitch side of things. There we go. I had to get the mini-map back. It disappeared on me. Whoa, look at that chest. It's a purple one. Silver, 5 of them. Oh, but 3 enemies appeared. I think they just respawn. Another purple chest down here. Blackberries. Oh, shit. Look how many enemies there are down here now. We're gonna fight them all.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Ready for this?
This battle chain of 6.
We better be careful.
Here they come.
All right.
Take this!
Oh yeah, I get my flare for my sub badge now. Very cool. You get the tier 3 emote too.
The enemy, is it?
Be careful. Ha! Meteor! Palm! Air slash! Anyone hurt?
Very cool. You got the Moogle with the star. What are the other ones? One of those is like a winner thing, right? Oh yeah, Charity 2018 Direct Relief. 1.5 year sub. Tier 3, 19 months. And VIP. Very cool. Which one is the tier 3 one again? Oh god. Enemy. Almost didn't see him. The tier 3 one is... It's not telling me on this page. Huh. It's one of those. It's probably the Grim face. The plain old. Pizza is 2, Grim is 3. Gotcha. I rearranged them not too long ago, and I was like, what did I do? Yeah, for some reason it's not overlaying them with what they are. Usually it does that for me. Either BTTV or Frankers, I think, does. Of the two, it's probably better Twitch TV that gives me that info.
We can win this. Got you. Meteor! Palm! Air slash! How about this?
Nailed it.
Well, I'd say that's
We're almost
worth
at
10 out of
300.
10.
We're going to see what the bonus is. They used to have like my face, I think, as the tier 3.
Excellent!
But I put the Grim face up there, and then I had the pizza, because I'm like, I don't think anybody really cares about the pizza one. And like up until today, nobody had gotten higher than a tier 1, so. I use a few of your emotes, a lot, specifically. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those I made, and 2 of them were by Armored Mao. Weird rock formation. The Moogle, I actually did a Moogle up, which is the one that you see as your subscriber badge. That was my version of the Moogle, and then he redid the Moogle, and I used his as the emote. And then the Nodders was his doing as well. But the rest were me. I think it's a fake. Oh, it couldn't be. By the way, Reyna? Yes. You can use healing spells, right? How do those work? Magic. I don't know, I honestly couldn't tell you. I just woke up one day and I could cast them. There aren't any healing symbols in the field of symbology, you know? Oh? No, I didn't know. Nobody knows what's happening. This map was expensive, too. Should we search for another path? What is this big floating crystal thing behind you? Is that not something of interest? Celine, would you mind if I had a look at that map? Isn't there something written here? It's kind of small. I think it's talking about spells or something. You're right. It's pretty faded, but it's definitely there. What is it? What is it? Why don't we do what it says then? Might as well give it a shot. Oh. Secret wall. Passageway. We did it. Let's go. I'm ready. As I expected. Ooh, loot. This treasure chest empty. Gargoyles. My only weakness.
There's no way around it.
We got enemies.
Meteor! Air slash! Laser beam!
How dare you?
this! How about this? Take this! Meteor! Airs! How about this? How about this?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna die. You took out the rest of my party, but you're not getting me. I actually barely took any damage. 1,000 experience, all to the one man. Helmet break. We got a new skill. Well, thank you for sharing which emotes you use the most. That's always good info. Gives me a little insight into what people prefer when I do get new emotes going. Ancient text. That's what we're looking for. I wonder if the rest were all...
Bingo! Here it is.
Were all trash items.
What is that thing?
Some kind of ancient text. Not that I can read it or anything, though.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
That or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Linguist is in red.
Very true.
Do we need to practice our IC skill? AA device? Leticia Jewel. Mysterious power in the jewel recalls the memory of Star Ocean. Leticia, the protagonist of Star Ocean 6, has joined the assault? What? Star Ocean 6? What? Summon characters not in the battle party to aid in combat. Summon during attacks to increase combo length. Or heal when in a tight spot. New mechanic they added? Okay, I was like, that wasn't in the original. I know that wasn't. You can summon characters from other games. That seems ridiculous. I kind of like it, though. Assault formation. You guys should probably... heal? Because I'm going to open these and get attacked by more gargoyles. Right? Oh, maybe not. Wall of the Souls. Unique spot. Jade green columns. Massive deposits of pyrazine undisturbed since time immemorial. Many treasure hunters set their sights on its riches, and just as many lose their lives along the way. Ooh. Yeah, I tell people which ones I like. It's important to know. I do like that they added that in the analytics for Twitch, so you can see what people are using and how many times and all that kind of stuff. So I could see, you know, like, what did I... Let's look at how many people use Nodders. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna highlight. Where is it? Engagement, I think it's under. Let's see. Within the channel, we have 6 different people that use Nodders for a total of 23 times in the month of March. But more people have used Bell Wizard. Actually, same amount, but it seems to be on top. Probably because of alphabetical order. Outside of the channel, though, let's look at that. Yeah, Nodders is the most used, and then Nopers is the second most used. Followed by the Buster Sword and the Mog High, and then the Bell Pet. And the Nodders has been used by 6 people 67 times. So there are people out there using them. Use Nodders way more. It probably doesn't keep like that great of a track. I don't know. It should, but who knows for sure. Is there something else I need to do here then? Oh yeah, there is a path. Oh, they say to leave. Sub-event. Limited time event. I saw a limited time event earlier. to the entrance. Fast travel to the entrance. Save. Oh yeah, here we go. Cutscene.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
Does she betray us?
Oh, you don't have to.
Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
Oh.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
She
That's
didn't
right.
even know.
And that's why we wanted to travel to the El Kingdom. Say, would you like to join us, Celine?
Claude?
Well, I just thought that your symbology could be a real asset to us on the trail.
She knew it.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. As in whether or not the pretty lady over there is okay with it, of course.
Continue traveling with Celine? Ooh. I don't know. That's a tough call. She seems cool. We'll bring her with.
Oh, I'm sure Reyna wouldn't have any problem. We'd be happy to have you along.
She's gonna have a problem.
Right, Reyna?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Excellent.
Doesn't look
Back
pleased.
to our original plan, then. Our next destination is Kuruk.
Celine has joined the party. The sultry symbologist. Proof of recruiting Celine. I did it. I proofed it. Big proof. Oh, fishing. Can we fish here? Little fish. 7-star sardine. Heck yeah. We're fishing. GG on proof. Thank you, thank you. Big achievements. Seven-star sardine. Let's get some sardines in the pocket. That always smells good. It's probably all sardines right here. $20 centimeters. It's getting bigger. Those are like 15. Well, almost 16. I went by, they have like one arcade. Well, yeah, they pretty much just have one arcade left in town here. And I went there recently. And they've actually gotten rid of a lot of what was their large cabinets previously. So they used to have a lot of the older stuff, and it's mostly gone, except they've got a lot of the newer ones, like the new Ninja Turtles. Ooh, White Knight Yellowtail. They got the 4-player, like, whole wall Raving Rabbids game. They still have a few pinball games. They've got Sonic, Mario and Sonic, the track and field one. The Olympic Games or whatever. They have a lot of those ones, the larger ones that you sit inside of. And you sit down and it's like on the rails. Was it nighttime? Oh, dang. I got a Harley Marlin. That thing's massive. We're doing some epic fishing. I don't think that was night. I think that was to indicate that it was like a rare fish or something. You have a cool arcade near you? I think you were telling me about that. This must be another cool fish. Yeah, the Harley Marlins. 450 with a crown on it. New record. Whoa, that's massive. Nailed it. Monsters still popping up right behind me. Here, I turned around to fight them because I don't want to lose my bonus.
Better be careful.
Pausing in battle. Check status effects.
We can win this.
We got enemies.
Meteor! Pop! Air slash! We can win this.
You ready for this?
Meteor! Boom! How about this?
Hit plus 50% was my bonus for reaching max. There's a cool arcade near me in an old bank. They have about 60 arcade games on the floor, 20 pinball machines, and a warehouse of other cabinets to cycle in occasionally. That's pretty cool, though, that they keep like a warehouse to rotate. Ours definitely doesn't do that. For the longest time, they weren't keeping up on the maintenance, so you go in to play like a fighting game, and player 2 joystick wouldn't work in all directions or some BS like that. But I did see that they had like advertisements in the newspaper that they were looking for like an arcade repair group or man or something. So I'm guessing they just didn't have anybody that was available to fix their equipment for a while was the issue. Yeah, it was never fun. You like put your money in and go to play it. They did just upgrade all their machines though, so they must have figured it out. They just moved to the off of like the coins. It's no longer coin based. So there's no more moving parts in them in that sense. But they moved to the pay, like the cards. You scan your card and then just go off of that. Works pretty good. Yeah.
We can win this.
We got enemies.
Less moving parts, the better.
That's one for us.
Less things that can break. Mars. The place I go to charges by the hour, or you can get a day pass. That's cool, too. Weren't we supposed to be going to Kirk? Oh, yeah, right. Isn't Kirk much further north from here? So your parents bring home a huge collection of portraits from potential suitors. More trash for me to burn away, then? I really have no use for such things. Yeah, I like the idea of unlimited play. I heard there was some kind of commotion down in Salva. Know anything? Yes? What happened? Tell him. Something about the son of the mine owner in Salva turning into a monster and this hero light guy slaying him. Something like that. You mean like that legend they talked in the south? You think it's true? We're spreading the rumors of the truth here. Forest of Symbols is just up ahead. That sounds important. He's a singing kid. My dad's taking me to the Forest of Symbols tomorrow. You just walk into the forest and there's just symbols everywhere. Bye. Seafood, fruit, grains, meat, veggies. I'm gonna buy 10 veggies, 1 meat, 2 grains, 3 fruit, 1 seafood, and some eggs and dairy. There we go. Did they go bad? She said I gotta use them quickly. Wish I didn't have a tattoo. The symbols on my skin, if only there was another way. Heard someone approach your parents, ask for a hand in marriage, Sularin. How nice of him, then I shall repay his kindness by politely rejecting his offers. You find a port town called Harley if you go further east. Sularin's home. Oh, you've come home at the right time, Sularin. Someone has just asked for your hand in marriage. Again, Mother, I wish you wouldn't bother making these arrangements anymore. You know that I'm hardly ever in Mars these days, and yet you continue to encourage these suitors. Oh, Celine, you're always going on about being away from Mars. But you come back so often, you can fool yourself, but you can't fool me, young lady. Point is, Mother, that I am not ready to get married and settle down. Besides, I make a perfectly fine living from treasure hunting, I'll have you know. Oh, very well. You're still young and deserve to have some fun, I suppose. But remember, there's nothing to be ashamed of in settling down in Mars. Thank you, Mother. I shall keep those sentiments in my mind. Are you leaving already? Yes, I was thinking of strolling through town, since I haven't had a chance to do so in ages. All right, dear, take care. Please look after Celine. Have you ever seen the plans for the NES storage cabinet thing, where it's an actual playable storage cabinet? You ever seen those, Adrian? Oh, it's a coffee table. That's what it is. Where was it? I was sure I had a bookmark for this. Maybe I lost it. Let me find the site. This one? No, that's not it. That one's just a straight up coffee table. We want the playable one. This one? I'm gonna find this. This might be it. No, that site's down now. Let me see if I can find the one I'm looking for. Ah, here it is. Found it. Found it. This one's getting bookmarked. Done. This is the one. Check that out. My friend has a play choice 10, which I think what you mean might be misunderstanding. Play choice 10 plays 10 timed NES games. No, this is like just a controller for a console that is a coffee table storage, but it's playable. Yeah, check that out. I used to have that just in my bookmarks, but it disappeared on me. Let's go to Celine's room and dig through her stuff. Like when we go and visit Tifa. No, see, they missed the mark. They didn't put any extra bonuses in like that. But they did put her chest in here, a silk robe. She's actually in my party, not temporarily anymore, right? Yeah, it doesn't say temp anymore on her, so... Rod, silk robe. No shield, magical cap. Ruby earring, prism earring. Just gives 1 defense. Let's get that off of you. Spell damage, 10%. Heck yeah. Go with that. Yeah, that's a sweet arcade, right? Did you see the Stargate one that I posted? Where it's like a dialable Stargate? And it does the whole, like, chevron sounds and everything. But you can, like, dial other people that have them if you have their gate codes. I don't know how big into Stargate you were. Yeah, that one's somewhere in Discord. Whoops, I didn't mean to say yes. But yeah, it's like they have like LEDs that they tape around the ring, and the chevrons do like their thing, and the sounds. And if you had, it connects, I guess, to the internet and will actually activate other people's Stargates. So if you have somebody else's gate code, you can punch it in, and if their gate's sitting beside them, it'll just activate as people dial in. That's all it does. It just plays the animation at the other end, but it's still pretty cool. Used to rock you a Stargate SGC shirt. That's cool. My wife got a signed autograph from Amanda Tapping once. Because they filmed that in Vancouver, BC. You have the complete series on DVD and Atlantis too? Nice. What do you think of Universe? I think it didn't get a chance to become something, really. Season 1 was really, really slow in comparison. But I enjoyed Season 2 fully. Magical cap. Open helmet. Ruby wand. Cestus. Flame sword. Do want. Magic clay. Magic canvas. Oh, there's too many items that you can buy in these places. So you have a good eye for quality, reminds me. Yes, yes, yes. Lucky you all live up there? Yeah, I didn't get to experience that. What's this? Unique spot. Monument of Truth. The stone tablet has been in Mars since ancient times. Glyphs upon it are said to reveal the underlying principles of symbology when deciphered. Nice. Witch Powder 3. I liked Universe, but it didn't have a chance. Never got an end either. Those poor souls who just lost out there. Yeah. They did do like a comic written by the creators that kind of wraps it up. You love the Chris Judge became Kratos? Yeah.
Seems like
cool.
a fight is in order. We can win this.
I was like, it's him. I wonder what he'd been up to, and here he is being Kratos.
I'd say that was
I'm glad
8 out of 10.
safe.
Such a cool voice and good actor. Yeah. Attack! He gave him a whole new career, exactly.
No way around it.
I don't know what else he's been in that time. I'm sure he was up to something. I feel like a lot of the actors get into the voice acting when they're not doing full-on movies. Oh yeah, he certainly did. Boy! I'm sure he does a lot of like convention stuff under that. Don't touch this. Ugh. It's gonna make me fight it.
We better be careful.
Here they come. That's one for us.
Way too weak.
Woo! Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah. By the way, happy Easter to everybody. Hope you guys have a fun one. Get lots of food that you want to eat.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Ready for this?
And not a lot of Brussels sprouts, unless that's what you're into. I actually don't mind Brussels sprouts now as an adult. Hated them as a kid. But if you get me like a steamed bunch of Brussels sprouts or something. Look at the size of that fish out there. Okay. First we're going to fight these things and see if we can fish. It'll let us.
That was easier than I thought.
You order out since it's just you and your buddy? Yeah, it makes sense. The big fish. It sees it. Oh, it turned away. There is a big fish here, though. It keeps turning off. It's like, nah. Bam. Yeah, tomorrow I'm taking the kids to a science center. We got a little, what would you call it? Like a little activity thing planned for them there. Should be fun. Which means I can't stay up too late, so I'll have to start looking at bed in the next half an hour or so, probably. Because I do have to get up. Oh, it's the big guy. What is it? Oh, it's a monster.
There's no way around it.
We can win.
It's not a big fish, it's just a monster.
It's finally over.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I gotta check in on my mom, though. She never responded to me. She lives there. You'll probably watch baseball on UFL. I'll probably stream again in a bit. I need to try Dragon Dogma. I want to record my initial start. You stream tonight? Or this early morning, I guess? This is what, 5 a.m. almost for you? I probably won't be able to watch because I'll have to get that sleep in, but I'll throw a lurk on. Treasure box. Blackberries. Did I fish everything yet? I want the big one. After I end, you'll go live? If I give you a heads up, will you go live before I end? So I can raid? Come on, I want the big fish. Give me the big one. I bet we can't. I bet I'm not high enough level or whatever. Question mark item. We need our appraiser. We need an appraiser. Mandrake. Alright, we're leaving the fish. Going to this town. Harley. There's probably another town called Davidson somewhere. We're supposed to be going to Kurik? Oh yeah, right. Kurik is north of Cross, isn't it? We've gone really far off course. You don't know me. Motivate Sailor, yeah, the right attitude. I think she's calling me out on going. I wonder if there's any new guild missions we can take. I guess I should, whoops. Have a look at these challenge missions. Guild missions. Got 2 to submit. Unique spot. Dinosaur. Fossilized remains of an ancient fish said to have ruled the seas of Expel. Despite its enigmatic nature and cult status among fishing fans, reports of sightings abound. Get fishy fragrance 5. They just like level off of these spots. Girl living in this town is suffering from an incurable disease. Would you like to listen to advice on skills? No. What business do you have? We'll report. Accept. Customization. Art. Writing. Please come again. Improve. Okay, what do I need here? Who's got what? Let's start with that. He's got biology and item knowledge, and that's it. She has biology and knife. And item knowledge, keen eye, and recipe. Okay. So she's got knife and recipe. Cooking and compounding. Cooking, compounding. Biology. Nothing in here requires biology. Or knife. Or recipe. Alright, well, Reina's gonna be our cooker. Give her level 4 knife. Level 4 biology. Level 4 herbology. Level 4 keen eye. Level 5 recipe. She should get some fairyology for the int, maybe. More knife. I don't got her on the knife grind, but whatever. Here we got technology, fairyology, mineralogy. And aesthetics. Eye for detail. Mental science. Okay, what do we got? Train. Fishing. Get him some more fishing. Train. Resilience. Get him some scouting. Cooking efforts. Now we got train. Item knowledge. Survival. There, we got appraising. Now be used. Compounding. A lot of stuff in here. Hold on to it for now. Helmet breaker. Large OA, stronger attack. Round target. Meteor palm is 180 to get that level up. Silence. He's healing. I can't get any more. Cure light. We could do that. She's got a few attacks here. Laser beams is fun. Look at the combat skills. Godspeed, sidestep. Some body control. There. Spread it around. Okay, appraising. Ability to identify. We wanted that. Question mark item. Implement.
We can handle this.
Failure. Shit. You don't lose the item, I guess. You just lose spectacles when you fail.
We can handle this.
58% it said. Damn.
We can handle this.
Well, that should be a pretty good chance. Why am I losing every single time here?
We can handle this.
There we go. Mixed syrup. Did it. Compounding. Combine 2 types of herbs, create a medicine. Mandrake, rose hip, Artemis leaf. Artemis and rose hip.
We can handle this.
Okay. Paralysis cure. Okay. Mandrake and rose hip.
We can handle this.
Strength bottle. Artemis, rose hip. So we'll get a different one.
This.
Okay. Marionette pill. 2 Artemis.
We can handle this.
Failure. I failed. Okay, cooking. Let's go seafood.
Here goes.
Fruit. It's grade 3.
Here goes.
3 orange sodas. Okay.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Nice. Lots of loot there.
Here goes.
More loot than you know what to do with. Alchemy. Let's make a diamond. No, it's 50%. Crystal. Diamond. We'll try. One success. A lot of pebbles. Hardest gem in the world, it says. Make 2 crystal. Nice. $50-50. Crafting. Storm ring. Diamond. Got 1 success out of it. The Earring of Magnetism. Start battle with a power-up effect. Ooh. Sounds fancy. You got a crown. Poison status removed after 10 seconds pass. Okay. Glass slippers. 1 defense. Bodyguard trigger rate, 15%. More loot. 5% chance to reflect damage. Storm Ring Plus. There's so much loot that I could make people wear. Train. Gain more experience in exchange for lowered attack and in defense. Higher the skill level, the greater the experience gain and stat decrease. Using conjunction with enemy link, music, cooking, and scouting to earn experience efficiently. Interesting. Scouting. Allows the enemy encounter rate to be adjusted. Higher the skill level, the more enemies will appear when using look for enemies. Making it easier to do consecutive battles while avoid enemies also becomes more effective. 1 for gaining, 1 for avoiding. Survival. Find items while on the move. Higher the skill level, the greater the discovery rate of items. Make sure to activate the skill as soon as you learn it. Hell yeah. Seems like a good one. Bait settings. Okay. Got 1. Art, writing, customization. Still have to do. Challenge. Equip. Best equipment. You already have your best. You already have your best. You already have your best. Okay. So 10% defense. What's he got on right now? Just normal talisman. This one's better. Attack, defense, hit, evade, intellect increased by 5% with each successive battle. That actually seems really decent. Warcry factor. I like the sound of that. 10% defense. Let's look at our other options here. 3% HP. 5% MP up. Fire damage. 15% at keeping items upon use. HP up 10%. Recover 3% MP every 3 seconds when motionless. Max MP 20% and 50% chance of keeping items. Hell yeah. Silver Amulet. Storm Ring. Silver Pendant. Where's Silver Amulet? Spell damage plus 10%. I don't think I have anything like that. 5% null damage, 10% spell damage. I think I'll just keep that. That seems good. Oh, I'm at the Guild Masters. I'm definitely the Craft Master. Let's report crafting mission 2. We got Flare Bomb. Nothing else to take on right now. Okay. I think I'm pretty set at the moment. Although there's an NPC over here that looks suspiciously like they want to come with me. Not you. Not you, sir. This one, though? The sea is beautiful, and so is the harbor. I wonder what kind of fish there are here. Want to try catching some? Fishing? Hey, hey, hey! Did I hear someone say fishing? His name is Real? Huh? Did you say that you're gonna fish? Maybe I did. Want to fish? You like fishing? You're exploring this point? You must have great vision. What fish have you caught? What points were there? Hey, hey, hey. Real funny name, bud. That's punny. Oh, sorry. It's not often that I meet fishermen from another planet. Got carried away. Who are you? Bob? You know I'm from another planet. Name's Real. I like fish. Fishing a little more than most people. What a cute girl. My dream is to catch every kind of fish in the world. In port, they call me Fish Collector. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm glad to meet you. Wonder who said it. And since fate happened to bring us together in this little corner of the vastness of space, I have a favor to ask. I want to catch every kind of fish in the world, but it's a little difficult to do so on my own, and so... Hey, old Groiker, how you doing? Do you just wake up, or you been awake for a while? Me, you want a fish we catch? Catch on quick, but don't misunderstand me. I'm not going to take your catch, see? Simply want you to show me your fish picture encyclopedia, of course. Of course, I'll make it worth your while. Also, if you catch more fish than you need, I'll buy the extras at a fair price. Just had a few raids in Tarkov, of course. Where your catch is to Real, the fish collector, to earn rewards you won't find anywhere else. Rewards can be obtained in exchange for certain fish or total kinds of fish. Exchange fish in your possession for items. Earn rewards based on total fish. See, I'll get to see many different fish, and I'll get to earn a little cash. Fair exchange, eh? Right. Hey. Okay. Makes sense. It's fine with me. So excited. Yahoo! Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm so happy. Yahoo! If it makes you happy, it would be my pleasure. I work hard to show you lots of fish. Alright, this is a poor showing of my gratitude, but take it. What do I got? Life in Nature, Pocket Encyclopedia. Okay. What's this? This is my life's work, a manual containing all the secrets of fishing. This reading will greatly improve your fishing skills. You may be able to catch fish no one has ever caught before. I'm always around here, so when you fill up your fish picture encyclopedia, bring it here and show me. I have something to make it worth your while. Be sure to come back and see me. Best of luck. Oh. Okay. It's bell time. You sleep in. That was a good kid. What's your bell? Waiting for the catnippernin. Bell. One sec. Let me pull this up. Live bell cam. Straight from the bell. There you go. Hey, we've been having fun over here tonight. Doing lots of fun stuff. We had some games showing off earlier. We got ads in about 5 minutes. Just a heads up. Yeah, did some PS1 share and tell. And Belle's here now. We've been playing through this game, the Star Ocean. We talked about arcade cabinets and Zadrian's cool tile house. He's got Mario tiling throughout. It's been a real fun night because we just met Reel the Fisherman in the game. And the fishy puns coming out of some of these fishy people have been on par with what I'd expect from this stream. And Belle likes fish. Like that. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna! You guys remember Ace Ventura, right? There you go. Just a little high off of the kitty cat greenery. Oh. Is it okay, Belle? Ace Ventura with his human scarf. Oh, God. Belle, get on my level. Nice. Yes, sir. Yeah, Michael needs to stream again. She came in on my last stream, and we reminded her that the streams need to happen, but she's so busy. We appreciate her anyways. Belle Scritches. Are you happy, Belle? She is a busy lady. Yeah, she was talking about all the different projects. What are you gonna do, Belle? You gonna flop? You got any flops in it for us? Graker likes to take the easy way. Just goes for the throat. Chin scratches. There you go. That's your bell time. Let's have a look at Reel and turn in some fish pictures. Pictures? Belle took off anyways. She was like, I'm out of here. I'm too high for this. Hey, how's it going? Did you catch any new fish? Let me see the fish picture encyclopedia. Belle thanks you for your service. Oh, you caught 5 types of fish? Wouldn't have expected any less from such a promising fisherman. Here's a token of my thanks. Experience card. What are you doing today? Trade fish? Belle's going to sleep it off, probably. Oh, look at that. Fish required. 1. Seafood. Life in nature. Biology level +1. Item knowledge +1. 11. Traveling salmon. Treasure card. Doubles item dropped in battle. Some of these are sick. It's only for 1 battle, though, I assume, right? Something like that. 10% chance to break, but reduces physical damage taken by 90%. Dude, that seems OP if you just carry a stack of those everywhere you go. Same with magic. Goodie box. Acquire 3 random items. Seems worth it. Edge Jewel. Containing memories of a youth pledged to SRF who saved Earth and began the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. Enables the addition of Edge, protagonist of Star Ocean 4, to assaults. Huh. Oh, it's got to be specific fish. Ah. Fish rate doubled. Wait, that was it, right? Reward list. Experience card already acquired. Items. Fishy fragrance. Fragrance by Dior. Yes, definitely by Dior. Portrait B. View the portrait. Goodie box. Give me 3 random items. Boots of Happiness. Mental science +1. Biology item knowledge. I think I'll keep some of those for now. Yeah, this is just like a one-time use item. Let's look at this. Formation. 200%. 200. 300 super armor. Strategy. Salt formation. Here we go. Cool. Cuckoo. So, there's a timed something in Mars? We're supposed to go to Kurik? Yeah, right. Is Kurik much further north than here? You don't know. How have you been? Haven't forgotten my skincare regimen? I always get scolded for using a spell without permission. There's probably some kind of NPC here, right? That I need to talk to. It's not the mums. There. Because like on the map, private action mode, do I have to switch modes to get into that? How do I do that? PA event, limited time. Oh, don't I have to do... There it is. Okay. I get it. Yes, I almost forgot about that. Thank you. What are you up to? Hey, Claude, look at this stuff. I just love all these accessories. Normally don't find stuff like this for sale in a street stand. You're right. Just notice that the characters and the environments has different styles of graphics. Yeah, this is like a remake. So like they tried to keep the sprites more like the original PS1 version while they redid a lot of the environments, I think. Can't be any more right about that. My handcrafted accessories are the best in the land. You won't find anything like them anywhere else. And why is that? Because I'm the most talented craftsman in the land. Of course. Ha 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 ha. Totally need to get this. Friendship level has changed. Come back to me. So, cast down, front gate. Yeah, so the private action mode splits your party up so you can go interact with them and raise your one-on-ones. Intimacy levels, essentially. No, but what I'm trying to say here is... So, I think in the end that... What are those two talking about? Join in. What are you two discussing? Oh, nothing. Just chatting a little bit. Right, Raina? Yeah. Well, it didn't look like that to me. Well, that wasn't what it looked like you were doing. Don't be silly, Claude. We were just standing here talking about things, right, Raina? Right, yeah. Really, Raina? Of course. Do you think I'm lying to you? Absolutely. It's not that, but... And there's no problem at all. We better get back to business, shouldn't we? Good point. I'll see you later, Celine. Get out of here, you hussy. Friendship level has changed. It doesn't say in what way, but I assume green is good? There is another private action here.
Oh, Claude.
What's up, Raina? You looked like you were staring into space or something.
Promise me you won't laugh, okay? I was thinking about how nice it'd be if I could meet someone really wonderful and have our wedding ceremony in a place like this.
Yeah, now they speak, yeah. There is a bunch of voice acting in this. I hope my wedding's at a church like this too. I thought you already had your wedding. I guess you're a girl after all. Let's do that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting married in a place like this either.
You think so too, Claude?
Something like that, yeah. I need to find someone to get married to first, though.
That's true.
I'm sure
So
you'll
blunt.
find the right man for you, Raina.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find a beautiful bride for yourself as well, Claude.
They just friend zone them. Got some private action back in Salva. Can't go there right now, though. Locked out. Because I was in private action mode. Yep. Ah, Claude. What's up, Celine? Came here to buy jam. But it looks like I'm out of luck. Nobody's tending to the store right now. But I gotta look for her. Track down a shopkeep for you. Oh, could you? Would it be too much to ask? I'll be right back. She's probably somewhere in town. Thank you. Let's go hunting for the great booba. That's what we're calling our person right now. Or Celine. There we are. La 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 la. Excuse me, are you the girl who works at the jam shop? Stalker. Yes, why? What are you doing? Just practicing my singing? You're singing? Yeah, I always wanted to be a singer ever since I was a little girl. So I try to practice whenever I can, whenever I'm in the bathroom or just stop by here in the middle of my walk. This cave is a great place to practice. The acoustics here really bring out my voice. I was gonna say, for acoustics, probably. I'll never really be a singer, not when I got all these freckles. What? Should probably just give it up. I shouldn't give up so easily. You guys give up on your dream like that? As long as you keep pursuing your dreams, you're guaranteed to make them come true someday. You're right. I'll never accomplish anything if I get discouraged just like that. Thanks. Gonna keep on practicing as much as I can. That's the only way I can make it happen. Oh no, I totally forgot in the shop. I hope there aren't any customers waiting. You can make it happen, okay? Who knows? Before you know it, you might be the biggest thing to ever hit Expel. Easy. Friendship level has changed. Switch to normal mode. And... oh, there's more here. Okay. Damn, there's a whole bunch of PAs down here now.
What's up, Raina?
Oh, Claude. I was just checking out some of the accessories they have here.
Anything nice?
Yeah, a few things. Like that emerald pendant. Don't you think it's pretty?
Let me buy that for you. Wow, that's pretty. I'll buy that for you. I got you.
How about I buy it for you? You know, as a present.
Huh?
Excuse me, I'll take one of these.
Thank you, sir. That will be too...
Claude?
I hope you like it, Raina.
I wasn't trying to tell you to buy it for me.
It'll look great on you. Emerald's your birthstone too, isn't it?
Ah!
Did I get it wrong?
No, that's right. It's just that you remembered my birthday.
Of course I did. We're friends, aren't we?
We're going steady now.
Thank you, Claude. This means a lot to me.
Friendship level has changed. Let's go see what these other PAs are. What's this? Hey, mister, are you the hero of light? Huh? You are. You're the hero, aren't you? I honestly don't know right now. Can't say if I'm the hero or not, actually. Not right now, anyway. So you're not? I don't know. Maybe people will start calling me the hero later, but maybe they won't. Kid's like, the hell are you talking about? Listen, no one can be hailed as hero from the day he's born. He has to go out and do something great. Some people recognize as heroic. Then he can be the hero. You gonna be the hero, mister? Who knows? I just might. Then here, mister, take this. Hurry up and become the hero, okay? Oh, you sure I can have this? Harmonica. Wasn't it? I think there is like a musical thing in this, isn't there? Oh, sand's getting in my hair. Come back to me, my teammates. Up. So the entrance. We'll do a couple of them here. Since I forgot about PA mode.
Oh, Claude. Are you done looking around the village?
Yeah, more or less. I've been here before, so...
A rather pleasant little place, isn't it? Perfect for getting away from the crowds of the city.
Definitely, yeah.
I think there's like 5 more people in the whole city.
There's something I want you to have, Claude.
What am I getting?
What is it?
Just a good luck charm. Something that you need far more than I do.
Oh,
rude.
Are you sure I can have this? It looks pretty expensive.
Please take it. I found it on a treasure hunting expedition a little... I can sense that it holds some kind of symbological force. It was worn by someone who looked like a swordsman. I thought it would be more fitting for you to have it.
Cool.
What kind of person was this? The man who used to wear it?
I couldn't tell you, really. He was already a skeleton when I discovered him.
It's cursed.
Thanks, Celine. I'm glad you thought about me.
You'll make me blush if you put it that way.
Oh?
I wonder if this is what having a kid brother is like.
Ooh.
A kid brother?
Everybody friend zoning Claude. He's getting heckin' friend zone left and right. That's funny. Praise.
We can handle this.
I didn't see what the percentage was. Fail. 58%? Come on.
This.
Come on, Claude. Why are you so bad at this?
We can handle
You got better than 1 in 2 chance, and you just can't manage for like multiple attempts. I don't understand this bullshit. There it is. Talisman. It's garbage. She gave me some shit. She gave me some absolute trash can level shit. Zadrian, you prepped? Are you ready to stream, sir? I went longer than I said I would by like 20 minutes. I am. Well, let me do my signer offering then, and we're going to raid out to Zadrian. Thanks again, man, for the 25 stream streak, the tier 3 sub, the shot, and the bits. Appreciate you. Happy Easter. I hope you have a fantastic one eating out. Getting that food brought in. Would you still eating in, I guess, would be the way to put it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so let's see. I think as long as he says go within the next minute or so here, let me pull up his stream so I don't jump the gun. We're going to head over to Zadrian's stream. Should be a good time. He's going to be playing some Dragon's Dogma, I believe is what he was going for. He was playing the Unicorn Overlord, I think, earlier. Which I think, at least Smexy, you'd probably be interested in that one. Not sure about Graker. He's more of the Battle Royale, first-person shooter type of fella. But yeah, we're going to raid with Zadrian. This is the schedule. If you're coming over with the raid, here's your raid message. If you're a subscriber, here's your sub-raid message. Hope you'll use them over on Zadrian's channel. And let's go to the ending screen. So again, shout out to Zadrian for the tier 3 sub, my first one ever. Appreciate it. And the cheer. And Sintar for the raid. Very nice of everybody to come by tonight, chat with me, hang out, lurk, all of the good stuff you guys do. Appreciate it all. And we'll see you all again soon. I hope you all have a fantastic night. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thanks for stopping by, Graker. Be back on Monday with some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Monday, Tuesday. We're rebirthing. Anyways, grab that raid message. We're going to head over to Zadrian. Good night, friends. See you again soon.